Hello, hello. Oh! Behind the scenes stuff is happening. Hang on. There we go, get rid of that. And also, I'm not in place. What the hell? Scooch over here. Get a little bit bigger. Ah! The fuck? Hello! Yow! Hello, and beauty, hello! How do? Hang on, let me make sure this is all connected properly. It is not. Let me make sure to reconnect it. There we go. There we go. Now it should be okay. I don't know why, but when I went to go start stream, VTube Studio crashed like 5 different times. There we go. And it made me really tiny when I finally launched it back up again. Seeing how the sausage is made. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Everything else looks okay, though. It's just that one piece of software that was messing up. And hello, how do? I have very high hopes for this game. I've actively avoided it, despite seeing multiple people talking about it, like, on YouTube and stuff like that. And the only thing I know every time I, like, would see people talk about it is that it's fucking weird. So I've got high hopes for it being a very bad, but very weird and quirky and strange game. It'll absolutely deliver. Yeah. John on YouTube, hello, how it do? It's the most German game to exist. What does that mean? What does that mean? The most German game. I'll probably need a guide. I wouldn't be surprised. It's an old point and click, so I would not be surprised if it's extremely obtuse. Like, I tested it earlier to make sure it was going to capture properly without a bunch of setup. And even though it does, it's really janky because it doesn't have a main, like a start menu, right? Like, in order to get into the settings and to do anything in the game, you just have to skip the opening cutscene that launches as soon as the game opens up. And it puts you immediately into a conversation. Like, it puts you immediately into a dialogue choice. It's really weird. So I had to turn on the subtitles from there and just immediately close it. And then when I opened it back up to test again, it just reopened it back at the cutscene. It didn't even do the, like, intro anymore. So I'm gonna have to, like, reset the game when we go to do this. By the intro, you'll know exactly what I mean. Oh boy. Okay, let's... First, let me launch this. Yep, it did exactly what I said. It just put me right back in the conversation, so... Let me also lower my DPI, because holy shit, the mouse sensitivity is insane. Okay, do that. There. And it should capture like normal. It was doing fine earlier. Or not. Game. Here, I'm gonna Alt F4. Yeah, I saw that, but that's not what I was on. I wasn't at that spot. And now I close the game and it's still running, so hang on. Gotta figure out how to close this. End task. Oh man, I love how janky these old games are to play. Even on GOG. GOG is the best place to buy old games, but the problem is that it doesn't really matter that they optimize it, because that's what they do. Whenever they get an old game, they usually make sure to run it through a bunch of tests, and they tweak a lot of settings and stuff like that to make it so it'll run on pretty much everyone's computer. And I appreciate them for that, but it doesn't change the fact that it's an old-ass game, and is not used to being able to do things like Alt-Tab and stuff like that. You just mean German? I mean, also, if anybody wants to play Sherlock Holmes The Awakened from 2008, it's on sale on GOG for 99 cents right now, apparently. That's like the first ad on the app right now. Let's see, try this again. Oh, for fuck's sake. It opened back up to here again. Okay. So, new game. I might have to do a screen capture on this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a screen capture on this. Oh, yeah. And then it goes back to the conversation again. Okay. Let's... We're gonna have to fiddle with stuff here. We're gonna... replay the remake? I haven't played the remake in the first place. Let's change this to... Make sure there's nothing on my screen that can dox me. Which I think it's okay. I've been actively avoiding putting anything important on my screen here. That looks okay. Turn on display capture. There we go. Turn off window capture, turn off game capture. Okay. We'll just have to do display capture. Because now, let's see. Oh my god. New game. There we go. That's the best we're gonna get. Sickness, hello. Men play. I mean, for when I looked it up, everybody said it's the same story. It's just different gameplay, and they added more stuff to the story specifically for Holmes or something like that. I can't remember what they said. So I mean, yeah, I probably would play the remake instead. If it's like literally the same game, just better graphics and expanded story. Hello, how do? God, this is a crunchy old, old cinematic. Wait. Keep reminding me. Well, I was gonna say, this part isn't German. Or the location isn't, I should say. Electrocute the babies as their sacrifice? What the hell was he holding? This is so loud, by the way. Oh! What the fuck? Wait, they all light on fire! I'm already confused.
You're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen?
Is that us?
I was innocent.
If that's us, we have the prettiest eyes. Why do we have such luscious lashes?
Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. And that's a promise, Lowry. Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan.
What? His head is so weird. What is wrong with his head?
Don't just stand there gaping. Come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Oh, the weird,
After all, you're a
wiry CG hair is so uncomfy looking.
Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But you're smart, well.
Think he's anyway. No, he's got luscious lashes.
Himself the golden badge of stupidity. Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem.
They were so thick and long.
An innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Fucking Lowry. Look at our lashes.
Okay.
Come on.
What do you want me to do?
You know he tends to those. What's wrong with his lips? You got a problem with his big old DSLs? I can't see the text at the bottom. Hang on, move my tracking. Our plastic eyelashes. I mean, they could be plastic eyelashes. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge them. It's 90s CGI. Where'd Lowry go wrong?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married
It's
man.
so funny that they just kind of
gave him a life
their mouth
sentence.
snaps into
He
place.
was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
A butcher? How fitting. And? Why did he do it?
You'll be surprised, Halligan. He probably didn't do it at all.
He didn't do it?
He didn't do it. How could he be convicted then?
Detective Lowry.
I'm being told to ask questions about a thing I have no idea what we're talking about.
And the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they found somebody. That's life.
Well, all right, these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple. Dead people don't go around committing more murders.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
I'm curious how our opening
See,
cutscene fits into the
Just
rest of
managed
this.
to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it. Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me
Epping
this
sounds like a curse. Like it sounds like every time he mentions the forest, he's just saying like that fucking forest.
This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you better get going quickly.
Can I investigate or see? Nothing happens. If I click on things, do things happen? No. Oh wait. These are mine now. Oh man, the game doesn't tell you what you can and can't interact with. Oh no. Oh no.
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year.
We just
You should
saw
know that,
this.
Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several married.
Yeah. We got this already. Oh shit, no, don't do the conversation again. Okay.
A matchbox. Still half full.
Okay, so we got a matchbox
My
and a
case
case file. Okay. There we go. Now let's see.
I'm not thirsty.
Oh no, yeah. Wait. Okay, no. Interactables puts a little dot at the bottom of the cursor.
I'd better not. These files are secret.
Then why has he got them out in the open?
I'd better not. These files are secret.
Or not? Maybe I'm wrong. Why does it change then?
I don't know this one.
Oh, right click. When it does that, it's a right click investigate.
I don't know this one. Some gangster or other. A confiscated murder weapon.
Gotcha. Okay.
A Union Jack. Only the Scotland Yard bigwigs get to have one of them. The Chief's shelves are definitely tidier than mine. The Chief's shelves are definitely... All our files are stored in there. The duty roster.
Okay. Okay. Understood. Understood. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. The complete lack of music, too, is odd. Can I do a thing? I can't. That was so abrupt! What the fuck? Come on, man. Thank you for the hydrate. The doofus. People say the highlight feature is cheating feature, and I don't think the lack of it makes the game better. What, you mean when it puts a little dot there underneath my thing? Because I don't know how else you would play the game. Even old point and clicks still had the fact that, like, you know, if it was a pixel art game, you could tell what was interactable based on the pixel art. Coca-Cola. Game looks so cursed. It's so cursed already.
I've got no money for that.
Oh, like in the Drifter.
You can buy soft drinks for high prices here.
It's just straight up Coca-Cola. Did Coca-Cola sponsor this, or did they just steal the Coca-Cola logo?
The cleaner will empty the ashtray. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. Unfortunately, there's no pizza in there anymore.
There's no pizza?
My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it.
I do love me some pizza.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either. I'd better leave that here.
Okay.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. I can find my way without a map. I know my way around well enough.
Well, I don't.
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
What was this? No one can convince me that's just a thing someone would have in their home.
It's a little bit too bulky to walk around with.
Jesus Christ. How do I leave? Where's the front door? Hi. This is his office, not his home. He's a police officer. This may as well be his home.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
Code Joust reference. I doubt it.
There's work for you.
There's always work for me, Halligan. And right now, I've got enough work not to be disturbed again and again.
Well, then if you don't have much time now, I can come back later.
That would be a good idea, Halligan. I'll have some more time later.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Okay, bye. What you got going on in here, though? What are you cooking? Hey, making drugs?
A flask. Something is just being distilled there. Something is far too hot to touch. If I pull that hose off, the whole of Scotland Yard will blow up.
Well, you don't know that.
That's not a bad idea.
Are you a chemist? I don't think you are. So, you know what? Maybe you should fiddle with it. You don't know if it's going to blow up. Oh my god, there's so many things.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
It says on the jar. What do you mean? Just want to carry a little bit of ethanol with me. Can always come in handy. Is there a fast... Oh, there is a fast walk. Hey, I can run. The way he runs. He looks like a kid, like, running to the bathroom in a hurry. I gotta pee, I gotta pee. Remember how he said Mick was stupid? Is this guy even stupider? Metropolitan Police. Okay. Let's go to Epping Forest. How do I go to Epping Forest? There we go. Better stuck than the hospital you work at. Well, time to work at Scotland Yard, I guess.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Wouldn't I want to not have a good breakfast then? Because I just blow chunks.
Oh, well, you know, I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a jogger. He phoned us.
Oh, they're literally just bones. I just noticed they're back there. Honestly, that's not really grotesque. It's goofy, actually. Fucking spooky, scary skeleton back there.
5:30 a.m. He was out and about quite early this morning.
Indeed, sir. And half an hour later, the press arrived.
Wait, is he already just bones?
How did the press find out about this so early, officer? Did you call them by any chance?
No idea, sir. These vultures seem to have a sixth sense for crime. It's either that or somebody from your police station tipped them off.
Were there any onlookers?
Yes, a couple, but I sent them away. The real run will start after people finish work,
soundtrack.
when they've got the time.
It's the first song we've had.
Well, hold the fort, officer.
Yes, sir. I'll have to do that.
It works for like an
Okay,
ethereal
officer, that was it.
track.
Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
There we go. How long has this been here? That drop shadow, though. They literally just threw a drop shadow effect in there and expanded the radius of it. Jesus. It's not even directional.
The skull of the corpse. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable. This bone is quite long. Seems it's from the victim's leg. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. There's hardly any flesh. There's hardly this bone. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. There's hardly any flesh.
Nothing else we're doing with this?
Hardly any flesh on the. There's hardly any flesh on the bone.
There might not be any flesh on the bones. Nothing else here. Well, I've done my job. Oh no, I wanted to investigate what was going on over there. Sorry, no. I'm not trying to talk to you. Do I need to, like, interact with this to take notes or something?
I should think about it again.
No. Can I don't know what to do.
There's hardly any flesh on the bone.
I'm already confused. Unbelievable. Yeah, those are bones, all right. Did they get buried or like unburied bones or what? I think I had to run around to look at them again. I can't touch grass. Is there like more maybe back here? No. He's very green all of a sudden, too.
I need to have the grass examined. Strange.
Cool.
The grass next to the bones is black. Strange.
Strange.
The grass next to the bones is black.
Okay. Oh no, am I gonna be fucking pixel hunting?
Strange.
Strange.
There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Excuse me, officer.
Officer,
What is it, sir?
What is... Also, thank you for ears. No. What? I get the impression I've lost my wallet somewhere here.
I've lost my wallet and I think it may be here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Your
What?
wallet? No.
Wait, what? Why would I say that? Can you help me look for it?
Could you help me look for it?
Sir, I have to guard the scene of the crime. I'm under orders not to
What
leave
is
this
happening?
place.
But my money was in my wallet, please.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet, and I must not leave this place. Would you please appreciate that?
What the
Okay,
fuck is
officer,
the
that was it.
conversation?
Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Officer,
What is it, sir?
I just want to go through all this with you once more.
Okay, sir. What would you like to know?
I didn't mean to click on that.
Have you interviewed any witnesses yet?
Witnesses, sir? There are no witnesses. There was nobody in the park.
Then how'd the bones get discovered? What do you mean? There has to be witnesses.
Who reported the discovery?
A jogger.
Well, then the jogger's a witness.
A jogger? Has he been interviewed?
Well, he's in hospital for the time being. The shock, you know. We could hardly even take down his particulars.
Why was that?
He had to throw up several times, sir.
Oh, I understand.
Why was he throwing up over bones? Could he have left the bones here?
Could he have left the bones here?
Were those his bones?
Possible, but I don't really believe it. He's a tourist and only arrived in London last night. I suppose he came here by accident.
Like maybe he had
tourist.
bones in his luggage.
Since when did tourists jog at 5:30 in the morning? Is he on a
Oh,
fitness
judgy.
trip?
Sir, he told us he was a decathlete. It's his job.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Is there more?
Officer,
What is it,
Ossifer?
sir?
I thought you might help me
Just
a bit.
thought you might
It's funny that I have to keep
criminal
re-talking to him to do the other
investigations.
dialogues.
Sorry, sir. I'm only a patrolman. I'll do my job and you do yours.
Damn. Best ideas often
best
come from a man in
ideas
the
often
street.
come from the man in the street.
What do you mean, sir? I must ask you to show a little more respect. And now let
Well,
me
he
do my
complimented you. What work? You're just standing
Work.
here.
You're just standing here.
As you say, sir.
Okay, officer, that was it.
Why are we being... Everyone's being mean to each other.
Officer,
What is it, sir?
you just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about them in the newspaper.
What do you think the murderer does with the flesh of his victims?
That's too hard to answer, sir. I haven't got a clue what goes on in lunatics' heads when they do things like that.
That sounds like something a lunatic
That's
would
happened
say.
before.
Apparently the man sold the flesh of his victims in his butcher's shop. Can you believe that?
I don't know, sir. That's what they wrote in the Sun, but I'd rather not believe it. A lot of people bought meat there. If that was true, they have all become cannibals.
He was murdered in prison. What do you think about that?
That's tough luck for him. I would rather have one innocent man too many die than have one assassin run around loose.
Yes, that's a very common opinion. But it's not the right one for a police officer. Suspects are innocent until proven guilty, officer. Don't you know that?
Of course, sir. But you asked me for my opinion. Well, this is it. I beg your pardon.
These conversations are so awkward.
Okay, officer, that was it.
Thank you for Googles.
Anytime, sir.
Okay, so... I'm still not sure what I need to do.
My case file.
It sure is. Oh my god, you weren't kidding. I think I'm actually going to need a walkthrough for this. I don't think there's anything else left I can do.
I need to have the grass examined.
Yeah.
The skull of
How do I have the grass examined? Do I just go back? Do I just leave and tell them that I need the grass examined? He runs inside the building. What? Hello? Is he floating over his chair? He's not even sitting in his chair. He's like sitting on the handle. He's just floating there.
Hello, Lowry.
Oh no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
It's a nice chair you got there. Got anti-gravity technology.
That's a nice suit you're wearing.
Don't humour me, Halligan. You don't know a thing about suits. A blind man would know from 100 yards away that you bought your stuff at Woolworths.
Oh, shit. What the fuck's Woolworths? Is that a thing?
Just a quick question, Lowry. Have you seen my wallet?
Why are we asking about our
You've
wallet?
got a nerve. I haven't really had a very pleasant day so far, as you might have noticed. Why would I worry about your bloody wallet?
Why are we worried about our wallet? When did we acknowledge that our wallet was missing? And why?
Larry, could you just give me a sensible answer? I'm looking for my wallet.
So what? Do you think I've got it? Why don't you just go and clear up your oh-so-tidy office? Maybe you'll find some of those things you allegedly just wanted to borrow for a while.
Let's not argue, Lowry. I need some information from you about the last investigations.
You've got the file, Halligan. I suppose you can read. And now scram!
I mean, I could read, but I don't know how to read my files out of my inventory.
Lowry, I've read your file. There's just nonsense in it.
Do you know what I think, Halligan? I think I don't need to tolerate a detective in a £20 suit walking past my door criticising the quality of my work.
What? He's not even wearing a suit. He's wearing like a duster jacket.
If my suit was more expensive, would that make your file any better?
Very witty, detective. Yes, really, very witty. Tell me, haven't you got anything better to do than crack jokes?
He levitates to clear his spirit. I mean, yeah, I can't argue with him. Like, he's clearly a god. So, I mean, what do I have on him?
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan.
Enjoy your float. How do I leave this conversation? There it is. Can I steal something from his office?
The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive.
Alright, let's get out of here. Apparently, finding my wallet is an extremely, extremely important part of this.
Hello, Mr. Doyle.
Of course, I've got Arthur Doyle. Is this the lab? Yeah. Can I talk to you now?
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Mm-hmm. Why are you telling me? Have there been any decisive discoveries in that case?
I just had a look around there.
Oh. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice place, isn't it? I used to take my family there for picnics.
What is this conversation?
How can you think of a picnic when you're looking at the scene of a crime like that?
He's not looking at the scene of a crime.
Bones, the Green Meadow. It all somehow reminds me of a picnic, don't you think so as well? Well, we always had chicken on our picnics, and it looks quite the same after we're finished.
Oh my god, Heck, I wish I had
bones.
your nerve. I was nearly sick out there.
Well, you know, Halligan, I'm not squeamish. I've been doing this job in the lab for too long now to get the shivers anymore.
I wouldn't take your job if you paid me for it.
You get used to everything.
Okay, Chris, I have to go.
Thanks for keeping me up to date, Halligan. I love being informed that nothing has been found out yet.
Everyone's so mean. They're
Hi,
so
Halligan.
aggressive.
I've just
to
come
each
back
other.
from the place where they found the bones in Epping Forest.
Mm-hmm. Why are you telling me? Have there been any decisive discoveries in that case?
There was a pile of bones. Nothing else.
Yes, I had that impression as well when I was out there with the forensic squad. Everything is
quite clean. You didn't find anything either?
No, nothing.
I would actually have been surprised if you had. And why did you come here then?
Damn.
If I may ask.
Oh, I thought you might be interested in this.
Sure, Halligan. Thank you. Anything else?
No, that was it.
Well then, see you later.
Thank you for hydrate. What the fuck? Okay. Is our wallet genuinely really like the crux of this investigation at this point? We give him a boner. We didn't give him anything. We didn't take anything. I clicked on all the things. He didn't pick anything up or anything like that. So
Smoking will be the death of me. This is my collection of case files.
VA is not so bad for the time. No, the VA is actually not bad at all. Scientist thing. I think he's just thanking us for the information. Because I definitely didn't pick up anything.
That is my...
Open sky.
I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker, but he doesn't read. Ah, All About Darts. A top title. There was a really good DIY description to build dartboards in it.
Okay.
This book claims that I can stop smoking.
It claims you can stop
My
smoking.
cooking book for single households.
Why do you have that at work?
The Sirius Riddle. Corn circles. That was really interesting.
My God.
John Sinclair, Ghost Hunter. My favorite book. Non-smoker within 21 days.
Guys, I think he's a smoker trying to quit. I don't know what it is. Something tells me.
Districts of London. This is my collection of case files. My writing desk. My writing desk. The results of the investigation in my last case. Conclusion? The offender could not be determined. This is my collection of case files. Outside you can see the Thames. Maybe I should tidy up that cupboard again.
Okay.
My spare coat.
Yeah, but check in your
That
coat.
one is wet. Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat.
You're missing your wallet, dude. Check your coat.
This is my collection of case files.
Okay, so I don't see anything new in here. I also like a little. Okay, this is God's office right here. Was this our boss? Oh no, we haven't been in here yet. Hello.
Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
What is that pose? Why is she look like she's trying to model to us?
Have you got a minute?
Not even a minute, Brent. Do I look as though I've got any time?
Well, Janet, I presume it's your job to have time for a detective.
I'm the best judge of what my job is, Brent. Now please be good enough to go away and let me do it.
Everyone's just so mean.
What? Give you what?
Brent, you know about the official channels.
I'm not here to give you anything, Janet. I want to get something.
I know that, Brent. You
my
need
God.
information.
Oh
but
my
before
God.
I can let you get it, I need the necessary papers. You haven't got the forms for the access to the database yet?
No.
Here's one.
The way she twists and turns.
Get it signed and then we'll get down to business.
Okay.
I need a signature? Whose signature?
Oh my God, Brent. Don't pretend to be more stupid than you are.
So I won't get anywhere without it then.
Exactly, Brent. Rules are rules.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
Oh. She snapped. Oh, no, there we go. Oh my God, her legs are so skinny. Look at her thighs. Look at, they're like twigs. Her thighs are actually skinnier than her calves are. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I don't know. The printer. I don't know how
printer.
to use it.
Of course you don't know how to use a printer. Fucking buffoon.
That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London. The files of our department. This is where we keep every single unimportant scrap of paper. We'll have to break through the wall soon to make room for more.
Him running around is so goofy.
Carbon paper. Forms for obtaining materials. Clipboards. Paper clips.
Cool, thanks. Really helpful. Super helpful.
I think that's Janet's coat.
I'll check see my wallet's in there. We didn't ask her about where my wallet is. It's because we're sexist. Is this where my boss is? There he is. Hello, sir. Can you sign this, please?
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But
I
Janet says
love
she
that they
needs
call
a
them the
signed
skeleton murders. It's so
223.
goofy.
I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
What? What? You need to.
How do you expect me to conduct investigations if you won't allow me to use the database, Chief?
You'll have to get up off your backside and do your own work, Halligan.
What
I
is
feel
it?
much
What?
more comfortable knowing that you and Lowry can't get up to any more nonsense with the confidential data stored in our database.
What? What? How am I supposed to do my job if I don't have access to the information regarding the case you put me on?
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
What the fuck?
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
What does that mean?
Chief, I've been to see Janet. Have these absurd measures been introduced because of me?
Among others, yes. They were introduced for your benefit. Don't you like them?
Are you still cross with me because of that business with the royal family?
Indeed.
What did we do
Yes,
with the royal
indeed,
family?
Detective. The press and the inspectorate made my life hell for 8 weeks. You should be grateful that we somehow managed to keep things under control. But those sort of jokes are a thing of the past. You and Lowry will have to ask for my signature before you take a single step. Even if you just want to go to the toilet.
I need the signature, though.
I need information from the central database.
I was gonna say
It's about the skeleton murders.
You've got it with you. And what do you say?
You won't sign it. But Chief!
You won't sign it? But, Chief, I need the information.
I'll decide what you need and what you don't. And I'm telling you, you do not need a database. You'll conduct your investigation on foot, the good old-fashioned way.
Do you just not want him to do his job and solve a case? Like, what is wrong with you?
Chief, that could take ages. We may lose important clues in the meantime.
I'm sure you'll cope with the situation, Halligan. Now stop whining. I'm sick of hearing it.
Of course, Chief.
We threw open
Thanks
the
a lot.
Christmas or
Don't
the
get
punch of the
stroppy,
Christmas party. This is just Britain.
All our files are stored in there.
Let's see. Oh, there goes Doggo. Somebody's at the door, I think.
A real American water dispenser.
Whoa, an American water. That is not, I've never seen a water dispenser like that my entire life. Can I forge his signature? Okay, that's back at him. Oh man, there's such a delay to making him run. What if I go to our good buddy over here and just be like, hey, can you forge our boss's signature? Hey, can you? No? Okay. I could,
Why should I copy that?
I don't
can
know,
get loads
man.
of them from Janet.
I don't know, man. Has he signed anything else? Can I, like, put the one thing on a document on top of another document and make it look like he signed it? Anything Anything here I can steal?
All our files are stored in there. All our files are stored.
Yep,
Chief's
they sure
shelves
are.
are definite. Chief's shelves
Sure
are
are,
definitely
yep.
tidy. A union. All our
Yep,
I can see
yep.
the tents and towel paper.
All right, I'm hitting another dead end here.
A rubbish bin.
Sure is. Oh God. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to bring up a guide. Hang on. Oh no. Okay, so right away we missed stuff. That's not our office. Our office was over here. And oh, no wait, no, our office was the Scotland Yard one. There we go. How did I miss these? We really are gonna have
Good
to be
old
pixel
leather
hunting.
gloves.
Take these, take the sock.
My
What is
brown
this?
sock? How did that get in here?
I don't know.
I've already taken one this morning.
Some aspirin.
Nope, no darts now. Maybe I'll
Okay.
play later. Against my favorite opponent, Inspector Miller.
Inspector Miller.
Leave them.
He said there
Don't
was
need those
stank.
anymore.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what I just picked up. Oh my God. I have to keep backing out and going back into it to go to the other drawers. I can't just go from one drawer to the other.
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today. I'm determined to give up smoking. Leave those alone.
Okay. Is he gonna be like fucking Nam Jaden? Where he's trying to give up drugs, but it's gonna cause him to have like mental breakdowns?
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
Okay, so what do we have? We have...
My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room.
Cool, so we stole.
A roll of plastic bags to
All right.
secure evidence.
Okay,
The
evidence
green
bags.
scarf. It's Janet's.
Okay, we can give Janet
A
back
bottle of
that.
apple juice.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could go for some apple juice. That sounds good. All right, Janet, where are you at? Are you over here? No, this is where our boss was. No, this is where Janet is. Oh my God, this is getting confusing already. Here you go, Janet.
That's futile as well.
Was this not hers?
Hello, Janet.
What?
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
What if I put it around her neck?
I'd rather think about it again.
All right, well, it's mine now. Then we can get grass. Maybe? I assume we need some, like, tool to cut the grass. Hit the Epping for... Oh my God, the pixel hunt to travel. There we go. Hello, I'm back. What is he doing? Why did he crouch down like that? Okay. I need...
That won't feel different with gloves either.
Well, I was gonna put on the gloves to be able to pick up evidence. There we go. And then can I take
That is
bone?
no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That
Really?
is no important.
How is taking bones not important?
That is no important evidence, I'm sure.
There we go. It's that specific bone. Okay.
That is no important evidence, I'm.
Jesus Christ. Need a tool for grass. Can you use your fingers? I mean, I would use my fingers. I just fully expected the game to be like, no. You can't just use your hands. Whoop. I'm back, but I'm gone again. Is that what Scotland Yard actually looks like? And And then that was where our Brosif was. Janet was over there. Lab was here. Special grass picking tools and fingies. Exactly! Okay, so I got you some grass.
Have you seen something like this before?
You mean, have I seen grass before? Are you trying to pull my leg?
You fucking smartass.
Have another look.
Slight burning traces. Where'd you get it from?
The crime
The
scene.
bones were lying on this grass.
Oh, maybe somebody made a fire on the grass before the bones were lying there. That's not very unusual in parks.
That was no fireplace, Chris.
I like how the response on it was like, it's illegal to light fires there. It's like, what? It's also illegal to kill people and deflesh them. The bones got hot? Yeah, okay.
And bones get that hot in the sun?
Well, I don't think this is very likely in autumn. But right now, I can't say much more about that either.
Okay, Chris.
All right, bye.
Later on.
Hang on. I'm gonna save this. What the fuck? Oh. Save one. Jesus Christ. That was some, like, Windows 95-ass window that just popped up there. Alright, we have to do an ad break. The countdown literally just stopped, so... I'm a burb real quick. Ads will play just for a few minutes. But yeah, consider subscribing if you don't want to watch ads. You gotta watch clips instead. But, yeah, burb. I'm going to attempt to get her to come down. And again, I'm assuming she's up there. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Just come here. Hi. How you doing?
I thought you were never coming back.
What? You... Come here. Fuck. This better be the hottest damn princess ever.
Anyway,
Bro, what? I'm not your girlfriend.
associate with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy.
He's got a point. There you go. That's the one good thing he said the entire time.
Bye forever.
Stop talking to shady middle-aged men and go find something that makes you happy. That's the conclusion. That's our life lesson from Tanaka's entire storyline, is to stay away from shady old men. There we go. That's not going nowheres. That's not going nowheres. I have never been so confidently wrong in my entire life. Good God, come on, man. This is the...
Oishi, that was very delicious. Japanese sweets do a great job of showing the appeal of sugar. Azuki, though small, is packed with such divine flavor. What is that exactly is it? It just looks like the eggs of an insect to me.
It is insect eggs. It's beans.
Oh, beans? You mean to tell me something so red and soft is a bean? I have once again learned something new about Japan.
Baby seems very happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today.
So then, the secret to Japanese sweets must be hidden within the Azuki. Where would I be able to buy some? Come, let us search for the Azuki, Minata Dono.
But also, the Azuki is literally bean. That's what it is. That's the word for it. What do you? Why is he? Okay, hang on. Let me think. One of them, two of them walked into bear traps, so that's two babies that got killed that were my fault. I think it was like 5 of them went inside that house before the troll stepped on it. So that was 5 that wasn't my fault. There was like 3 or 4 of them that got blasted away by the music. That wasn't my fault. The baby that was drowned earlier, that was not my fault. And I would presume that after this forest burned down, all of the like naked cherub babies with the mushrooms on their heads, I imagine those all died. That was not my fault. That was just straight genocide. I can't assign a number to that one. Baby killer. I don't know, baby killer. Hello? I can't see shit. Yeah, baja ba. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what was that? Alright, hello, back. Zona low, how it do? Welcome to absolute nonsense time. This has been janky as fuck. Can I do anything else with this grass?
What do you think about this?
This is grass, Halligan.
Well, we know we've established it.
Do you notice anything about it?
The grass looks slightly burnt, I'd say.
I think so as well.
Precisely. I think so as well. Could you check that more exactly for me?
What for? This is plain, slightly burnt grass.
It's your job!
Without checking it.
It's your job! It's your job! You don't know if it's burnt. It could be burnt for any number of reasons, too. You're literally the labs guy. Run labs and figure out how it was burnt. Jesus Christ.
I would like to know if there are any special residues on it. Spirit, charcoal, petrol, something like that.
That's an easy one. One moment, I'll just have a look at it.
Oh wow, is that easy?
Doesn't look like it, Halligan. No traces of incendiaries. It's not burnt that much.
How old are the burning traces?
I would say they aren't older than... 24 hours.
Ain't no way you could tell that just from looking at it.
Okay, Chris. See you later
Doing a
on.
visual inspection? Yeah, it sounds like it.
Chris, I've got something for you here. Could you have a quick look at it?
That's a thigh bone. Also from the place where the bones were found, I suppose.
Exactly.
Okay, Brent. And what do you want to know about it?
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well. But I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
Okay.
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises. Everything quite normal.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in the Anthropological Museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it.
I think usually they would call you in if they need you to do stuff like that, but sure. I'm never gonna get over how silly he looks when he runs around. But can I put on the gloves? No, I can't. What else do we got? Still the scarf I can't return. The grass apparently is bullshit. What if I show it to our god friend here? Alright, it's still levitating, I see. Here you go. Wait, no. Hang on, there we go. Since he's levitating here, I actually have to interact with where he's supposed to be, rather than where he actually is. Like, his legs clearly would normally go up like this, you know? But if I want to try to click on where his actual head is, I can't actually do anything. You ever seen this bone?
No way.
No? How about some grass?
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Want some apple juice?
Of course. It can't work like that.
Slap you with
That
some
won't
gloves?
feel different with gloves
No.
either.
That won't feel different with gloves. I mean, I don't know what I was actually touching there, but... Alright, let's see. Should be able to go to the museum now. Yep, just take your time. Nothing else I can interact with. Oh. This is not the music I would have placed with a museum. Closed for renovation.
Closed
Can I still get
due
in
to
there?
renovation works. Great. And now? Locked.
Can I not just call him in as like an expert? It sounds like I'm standing outside of a club. Right? Does this not sound like I'm like outside of a club right now? What are they doing inside that museum? German soundtrack it really is. Oh, hey!
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Oh, okay. It's okay if he shops at Woolsworth.
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Oh, no.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No
Some
money.
backup?
No flat.
Or like working okay, I should say.
I'm finished. Simply finished.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman?
Oh,
You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about
Why'd he say it like
millions
that?
of people running about in this world?
A woman then. Sir?
Why has the museum been closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, my business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that.
Don't. What a dickhead. This fucking poor homeless man just like, I've only made 60 cents today. And it's just like, yeah, you ain't eating shit with that. Good luck getting food, dumbass.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Oh my god. Can I...
Yeah.
No, take his money. I just wanted to investigate it.
Hands off, okay?
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
They just stole from a homeless
The
man.
beggar can make better use of them. The beggar can make better use of them.
What if I...
Now the flask is half full of apple juice.
Oh boy.
I got you something. Here you are.
Oh, what's that, pal?
Apple juice. Naturally cloudy. Lots of vitamin C.
Apple juice? Are you pulling my leg?
Didn't you say you were thirsty?
Are you dense, mister? I want a bottle of cider. Apple juice is alright in the nursery, but I'm not into
Oh,
that.
fuck you.
Why don't
Apple
you try
juice is
it?
great.
Leave me alone. You can drink your apple juice yourself.
Wow. Fine, I'll keep my apple juice, dickhead.
The rubbish bin smells really bad.
I mean, yeah, it's a trash can.
Everything is dark.
I don't even care about him. He's insulting my apple juice. I literally got apple juice in my fridge right now. Oh, I thought I could take that. I don't know why I got excited by trash, though.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so no.
How do you hate apple juice? It just tastes like liquid apple.
I can't hear any dialing tone.
Oh, is it busted?
You have
Or
to
is it
put
'cause
at
I
least
haven't
30
put
pence in.
money in it?
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
What decade is this man from that he's like amazed by that? Oh god, what am I looking at?
Let's see if the phone number of the museum.
Why is it so
listed
warbly
in
like
here.
that?
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Cool. Too bad I can't make a phone call without money. Oh no, I was just joking, but like finding our missing wallet is actually vital right now. We have apple-based drinks, but apple juice is questionable. Wow. My apple juice is 3 apples. A triple apple juice. And then I've also got some mango passionberry, I think is what it was. Or mango passion fruit, not passionberry. Can I do anything more with you?
Hello, Janet.
It's me again.
It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
No, I just thought I'd drop in.
Well, actually, no. I just thought I'd drop in.
Just do me a favor, Brent, and don't keep me from doing my work all the time.
Okay, bye. Can I seriously not give her back her scarf, though?
Think first, Brent.
I am thinking. My idea was to give her her scarf back, and then she'd like appreciate me. Be like, oh, thank you. I've been wondering where that was. Oh, 'cause that's what she sounds like. Let's see. Boss man, you got anything else for me? Actually, I guess I could talk to the doctor labs guy again. See if he has any
What is it now,
suggestions.
Halligan?
What is it now, Halligan?
Excuse me, but I didn't quite understand all the points of the briefing. Could we just go through it again?
My God, Halligan, do we really have to repeat it 3 times?
I'm really sorry, Chief. I was slightly distracted this morning.
Ha! Only this morning? Well, all right then. What do you want to know?
Oh no, that's, he wasn't joking. That was actually the 3rd time we asked about that. Greatly misreading our Protax character. I mean, I'm not doing it in character. That's just what I'm thinking of doing. I know we're an asshole.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
Okay, he is saying he. All right, I was gonna say, is he actually just being a misogynist about like, you know, he saw the old man saw a woman. Clearly, that couldn't be a doctor. You know, that kind of thing.
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
But we do have a gender for the
Well, that's
doctor,
bad
so.
luck. Why don't you phone him?
My wallet disappeared.
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then.
Can we just not phone call from our office? Like, why did we not write down the number?
Well, Halligan, what did
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside. Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
I tried.
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone? Maybe somebody's still there.
Can I use your phone?
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you...
What does that mean?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced
They don't get phone access?
Okay.
What is this place? I like all the conflicts are like the most petty bullshit. Oh, he's gonna tell us no, but I'm gonna check anyway.
What is it this time, Halligan?
What is this? What is this first one?
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me.
Like those are just normal interests, though. Why would that be weird? Why are you acting like it's odd that he's into those things?
Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
But you're not going to tell me, right?
You really are a clever boy, Halligan.
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Jesus
What
Christ.
is it?
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker? On holiday. Why?
He's always be some money.
Maybe he could tell me more about the skeleton murders.
Halligan, I coordinated the case. Stryker was my right hand. You won't get anything new out of him.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Pixel Salad, thank you for the raid. How it do, how it do. Welcome in, welcome in. And Milky, hello! Well, wow, that one was delayed for some reason. Hello, 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 how it do, how it do. Thank you for raids. Where you guys? I assume you guys are playing something together, right? Where you guys playing? Also, anybody doesn't know where I am? Oh, hang on, let me hang on. There we go. Anyways, know who I am? My name's Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a Lunar Koi VTuber, but our original model is currently being worked on. You can check out our design on Blue Sky. But yeah, we're playing some Mystery of the Druids, which is a very old point-and-click adventure game that's also extremely weird and odd and ow! And how dare! Also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's bonkers. It's been weird. it's so janky. Yeah, if anybody needs to go grab food or a drink or anything like that, definitely feel free to. Or if you're just not interested and you want to just check out for the night, no harm, no foul. Not everybody's into weird, janky old games. I fully understand that, but definitely if you want to stick around, feel free to. But yeah, what are you guys playing? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, while wait there, let me check. Oh, I'm having to use a walkthrough on this stupid thing now. We got the Anthropology Museum. Exhausted all of our dialogue with the man. And we stole his flask. Okay. Jesus Christ. Gotta work soon. Oh no! Yeah, definitely don't be late for work. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. Have not awful time at work, hopefully. Played some Project Zomboid. Nice. You been playing any kind of mods or anything like that, or just like base Zomboid? I haven't touched that in a while. It's been updated a bunch of times since the last time I played. It'd be helpful if you also had a guide open. You can definitely open one if you want to. The first, I basically just went with the first, oh wait, hang on, that was the lab. No, wait, that's not the lab. The lab was over here. I went with like the very first result, which was a Steam user guide that's supposed to be like based just like a quick, you know, only the details thing. So apparently somewhere in the lab is supposed to be fingerprint powder. I mean, this is the lab, right? Over here? Nope, that's the man. I don't want that. It said. Also, I love how there's just no music in this area either. At Scotland Yard Lab, get fingerprint powder from the right shelf screen. What? On the right shelf screen. What? Huh? This game is very befuddling and labyrinthine. It has absolutely been exactly that. It's maybe somewhere on this screen.
A container with chemicals. Can't do anything with this. A container with chemicals.
There we go. What did I just pick up? I picked up something.
Fingerprint powder.
There we go. Gonna let you do some post-stream scare. Or scare, Jesus Christ, scare, alright. And thank you again for the raid, appreciate it.
That won't get me any further. That doesn't work. I don't believe it will work like that.
No, okay. Can I use just like my actual gloves? What was the point of getting those gloves if I can't use them?
That's a mortar. There's nothing I can do with this. There's nothing I can do with this. There's nothing. That's a mortar.
No, okay. It says on the left shelf screen, use the green scarf on middle shelf jars. Am I making an ethanol soaked?
I should think about it again. Good idea.
Ethanol soaked thing here?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of
20 minutes later!
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
What do you mean 20 minutes later? And also we're not acknowledging we just soaked her scarf in ethanol? Oh my god, can I squeeze it out into there?
It won't work like that.
No. Can I do it like that? No.
A bottle with too dangerous to carry the...
No. So how do I... This you edit in the 20 minutes later. God, I wish that'd be the funniest edit I could have ever done. Talk to Chris and accept alcohol. Is he Chris? I actually forgot all these people's names.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did...
The museum is... my wallet.
Your wallet?
No.
Well...
No. Oh, hang on. Who's Chris? Hang on. Who's Chris? It's not him, the dude over here, right? Because this is Mr. Floating Man. I forget his name. Shit.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Our chief is chief. Yeah, basically. I don't know anybody's actual name. So Chris has to be the lab assistant guy. No, this is our lab. That's our room. Jesus Christ. There's only like a few doors here, but like it's weirdly It's weirdly hard to remember where I'm supposed to be going here. So there is no option for getting alcohol.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the... What did Professor...
I had a look.
You only... Why didn't you go...
I had other things to do first.
I have some other...
Ah, I understand. And you need to do them here?
No, Chris, of course not. I don't want to disturb you, but I've got another question.
Ah, well then.
My wallet
Just ask about the wallet again.
Have you seen...
Your wallet?
Oh my god.
Well...
Do I have to find the wallet before I can do this?
Okay.
That wasn't one of the options, or that wasn't one of the things I could do yet, though. Okay, I got Homestead's class. Get the fingerprint powder. Use the scarf on the jars. I did that. Talk to Chris and accept alcohol. Who the fuck is Chris? Can I
just keep that yourself?
No, put alcohol in it, please.
Just keep that yourself.
What? I don't understand. Chris's lab man, but like, it's not an option. It's closed. It's being refurbished. I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen him yet.
No? Why not?
It's literally the exact same with every
Museum
single
is
option.
closed. It's being
Oh.
It's all right for you. My phone doesn't work properly anymore.
Why don't you go to a phone booth?
And that's literally just the exact. We're just going back to. We're looping back to my lost wallet again.
Got a problem. Lost it all gambling again, did you? Hey, that reminds me. You still owe me £30, Halligan. You haven't got it on you by any chance?
No,
Chris, I just told you I lost my wallet.
Maybe you'll remember it someday.
I literally just told you I don't have my wallet.
Okay, Chris.
Yeah, I don't know. We got the stuff from here.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything with
None
this.
of these.
I can't even.
We messed with this already, right? Yeah, I can't even do it again.
The bottle is clean now.
The bottle is clean
Too
now.
dangerous to carry the bottle around with me.
Wait, I cleaned the bottle? Is that what I did?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. A bottle with some sort of chemical. The bottle is clean now.
Okay.
A bottle with some... Too dangerous to carry the bottle around.
What does it mean? Okay.
There's nothing I can
now
do
that
with this.
now that I know, whoops, now that I know what, technically know what it is, can I talk to him about it?
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor...
No.
I haven't seen him yet.
No? Why not?
The guide doesn't say to do that. Okay. At least we can, like, bail out of conversations. I don't have to, like, sift through them. so bad. We're gonna be here for ages.
Why? At the moment, there are no
Yeah.
fingerprints on the bottles. That's why I cleaned the bottles. Why? At the moment, there are no fingerprints on the bottles.
Okay.
That's why I cleaned the bottles.
I think I need a better guide.
The bottle is clean now.
Sure is.
Too dangerous to carry. Too dangerous to carry the
carry with me.
bottle. The bottle is clean.
What does that mean? What does this mean? Hang on. I like how as soon as we got the raids, all of a sudden I get stuck in a spot where I can't advance. I'm so sorry. Druids walk. Let's try a different one here. Let's see. That one only has 2.5 stars, so let's not use that. Find a way to find out which one is safe to ingest. Talk to Chris about drinking this stuff until he decides to try. So do I just like keep trying it on all the bottles? No, the one in the center was the only one I could clean.
A bottle with some too dangerous to carry. The bottle is clean now. The bottle is clean now.
Yeah, all these bottles are clean.
A bottle with the bottle is clean now.
Okay. Okay.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle. Take it with me. A bottle with some kind of liquid in it. Take it with me. The bottle is clean now. Take it with a bottle with some kind of liquid.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try talking to him again. Chris, I need booze.
Well, Halligan?
Please.
The music.
I can't.
You.
I don't have my wallet.
Well, it is
20 bucks in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, piss
Well,
off.
what did...
I had to look around.
I
Couldn't get a hold of anybody.
Could I
I'm not
use your phone?
loud? You know how.
Especially...
Exactly.
Sorry.
Okay.
Bye. I can't. Our phone doesn't work. And also, we don't have the number. Okay, got the fingerprint powder. Did I find a bug? Is that what happened? We find the number in the phone book. I mean, we found it. He didn't write it down or anything. But either way, our phone doesn't work. Use the green scarf on the bottles to give them a good old 20-minute clean and polish. Now you can go and talk to Chris again. But I can't. A couple of new dialogue options will now be available to you, including some about the bottles on the shelf of alcohol. But it's not! Did the game break? I mean, it kind of wouldn't be surprising if it did, but...
Just keep that yourself. Just keep that
Just
yourself.
giving him things. Let's see. Because there's no other shelf of bottles. And I can't investigate these other ones. These ones here are the only one I can investigate. Fine, Chris. Chris is the lab guy, but he won't give me booze.
The bottle is clean now. A bottle? The bottle is clean.
They all say
the
they're
bottle
clean.
Is clean now. The bottle is clean. There's nothing I. That's a. There's nothing. That's a mortar. A bottle. With the bottle is clean now.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This game is gonna break me. Hang on. Save 2. Where did I save this one? Was this before or after we left? I don't remember.
A bottle with some.
To the left side. There's nothing over here. Like, I genuinely can't do anything else. All the bottles on the shelf are clean. And these are like some jars.
I can't do
Just
anything.
random shit.
A container.
And none of them are dirty.
A container with chemicals. It won't work like that.
Yeah, it won't work like that.
Any further.
It won't get me any further. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this the easier way. YouTube.com. Mystery of the Druids. How did they beat this game in 4 hours? Also, how dare? Okay. Goes over. He uses the cloth on that. He gets the fingerprint powder. He goes and talks to Chris. He's asking if you can talk to the professor. Okay, this has to be a bug because it literally says when he walks over to him, it's literally a new dialogue option.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did
Yeah, there's a dialogue option up here that's in this video. Fucking what? Yeah, I mean, the magnifier glass is literally just this. It's the investigation thing. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload this.
I've just come back from the place where they found the...
And?
I've got...
Show me.
Okay, so this is back here. We got these. So if I'm here... Let's see.
Chris, I've got some...
That's a... Okay.
Uh-huh.
What? Hello, Chris.
What is...
It's about...
We already...
Chris.
There's
Tell me
this
more about the
you want
bones. Okay, it tells me about going to the anthropology museum or whatever. Do exactly what the guide says now. I mean, I was already doing it unintentionally. I was already doing exactly what I was supposed to be doing. Even in the order that I was supposed to be doing it. It says to go here. Why does he slow down sometimes?
Locked.
Okay, we found out it's locked. Talk to the old man. And steal his flask.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
Absolutely empty.
Hello, my friend.
Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops.
What are you doing?
I'm having...
Why do you drink so much?
Because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
Do you still like the taste?
Of course I like it, dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave. Most important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though.
Well,
can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Have you seen anybody going...
Yeah.
Okay, this is where he talks with the lady.
Why is the... how much... You're right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, to go. Whoop. All right. Let's try this again. Back to Scotland Yard. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to save as 1-5. It's like 1.5. Okay. Head back in here. Nope, wrong one.
Well, Halligan, what did
Okay. Couldn't do any of that. It's being refurbished. Your wallet's disappeared. Whoops.
No.
Well...
Okay.
Okay.
Can't do anything there, so... Then... Head back over here.
A bottle with some sort of chemical. The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints.
Full of dust and fingerprints. So if I wipe it down, it gets clean.
Too dangerous to... A bottle with the bottle is clean
Bottle is
now.
clean now. Now I should be able to back out, go over here, grab that, back out. If I talk to him now, calm and collected.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
What the fuck? Oh yeah, we hit a bug before.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
That's really interesting.
That is really interesting.
Yes, isn't it?
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
I will.
Sure, no problem.
Oh god, his hair is so weird when it's out of focus like that.
Here, Brent, to your health.
Why does it sound so robotic? What do you mean?
What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
I don't know, he's gonna try it.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it? Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
There's a huge issue with the audio? In what way? Hang on.
God damn it. You could knock someone out.
Is it still
cold with
doing
this
it?
kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Oh yeah, what the hell? There's some kind of like feedback. Not still doing it. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Testing, 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 testing. Test, test. Ooh. Okay, looks like it's okay now. That's weird. I think we're haunted. I think our stream is haunted. I thought it was coming from the game, like some weird like feedback coming from the game. Okay, so just to make sure, I'm gonna reload this. So how do we combine it with our thing now? Because we just got knocked out. What the fuck? Okay, now what do we do? That he was talking over you the entire... Yeah, like, I don't know what that was. Because it wasn't my voice in any way, shape, or form. Why is Chris just gone now? What the fuck? This is creepy. Now it's just turned into a horror game. I don't... Oh, to tell which one he used. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, no shit. I could have told you he gave you ethanol. I'm not a detective or a scientist. And I could have told you that's what he gave you to drink. Oh, there we go. I turned off the game audio because I thought it was the game doing that. It should be back on now, though. There we go.
A flask, half filled with ethanol.
So then we put... Hang on. I'm just gonna, like, constantly be saving, man. This... That was a concerning bug that we had there earlier.
The flask is full, with ethanol and apple juice.
Oh boy, yeah, let's go drug up the the man.
I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of
hang
the
on,
lamp.
give that back.
Chris will be back quite soon. He'll notice it at once.
All right, now that that issue was resolved, I cannot believe how long it took to fix that. What a game-breaking bug. Not surprising, given the jankiness of everything else, but... Hopefully there's not any, like, full-on, like, game mechanics, like something built in that makes you be able to, like, get locked, and, like, it's just all bugs that would make you get, like, hard-locked, because that would suck. This is kind of during that era, though, of point-and-click games where you can
apple schnapps from
completely screw
Detective
yourself
Halligan's
over.
home distillery, my own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Wow. Here you go, random homeless man. Drink this 90% ethanol. We're literally pushing him to drink it all. And then I'm gonna rob you blind. Thanks. Alright, goodbye. We're a piece of shit. We're awful. Okay, so now we can take the receiver, get the phone book.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here.
We've seen that already.
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
I've got it. Put in the money. Why did you hit it? Why did you do
Hey,
that?
a phone box. And I don't need a phone card. Let's see if the phone...
No, we read that already. We read that already.
Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient
I can't skip this one for some reason.
Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
I didn't have to dial anything. I thought I had to, like, click on the phone booth to make him use the number. I'm calling him outside the phone booth. That's creepy.
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Who was that, if I may ask?
Chris Hecker.
Chris Hecker? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
As I said, he's a distant acquaintance. I need Professor Turner to help me with my investigations.
Oh. In that case, you'd better call him in 8 weeks' time. He's on an expedition.
Ah, shit.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
No! Can I get my money back?
Phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
Can I get my
It
money
won't work
back?
without money.
Do I go back to the thing now? Like, go knock on the door and be like, hey! Rob the poor man for nothing. Basically, yeah.
Locked.
Locked. Maybe go back and talk to Chris? Hello, I got hung up on.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
I mean, it's a little late for that. A little late for that kind of information.
Are you all right, Halligan?
Yeah, everything's fine. Thanks.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I don't even get a dialogue tree for that. Oh my god. Yeah, the zoomies there. I mean, cool. I know that she works there. How does that help me in any way? Oh, I got the money back. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back. This is so goofy. This is so goofy. I'm driving across the country, basically, with how much I'm driving around doing this shit. Come on, man. There we go. Dude is like the acceleration of an old car.
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Let me into the club. I can hear your fat beats. I'm coming. I'm coming. You see a strange man sprinting up to the building.
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes.
You're also short IRL.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in? Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
Whoa!
No thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As
She's
I
not
said,
even
I'm
short.
working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible.
She's got broad shoulders,
My
though.
colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert, after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
Ben or
I know,
have good night,
but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
He's just raw dogging that bone.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
Let me ask you
I
some
would like
questions
to
about your
ask
work.
you some questions about your work, just out of interest.
Like, he's getting his fingerprints all over that thing.
What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be catalogued, will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum. Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
The rituals carried out when the childhoods of boys and girls end and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was the most qualified applicant, but it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board.
German. Well, then we have them to blame for this game.
And you were?
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
Wow, Nepo baby.
And you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
I'd say 29.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. I was gonna say, watch it. Watch your answer. Wait. What? I like the music, but it's so unfitting for all the scenes it's being played in.
What's your research field?
I specialize in sacrificial rites.
Sacrificial rites? That's an unusual research field for a young woman.
Do you think so? I don't think you should divide preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I didn't see the
I
ad
just think
break.
that you must
God
have
damn
to
it.
do with death.
All right,
all the
well,
time
I'll
if
pause
you
it
research
after this
sacrifices.
conversation.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures, all around the world.
You're telling me. If you take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people in jail. I document the sacrificial rites of different cultures in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I approve of everything I research, Mr. Halligan, but in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present. They're a thing of the past.
There we go.
That was very interesting. Thank you, Ms. Turner.
Yeah, I see the
like
ads.
talking about it. I'm often alone here with my work.
I see it.
Feels good
I
to be
see
able
it.
to chat. But now I'll have a look at that bone you brought.
Good.
There we go. Save. Save 5. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go to the burp screen then real quick. Actually, I need to, hang on. I won't go to the burp screen real quick. Actually, what I will do is fix my position. Zoop. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna actually go to the burp screen now.
Oishi, that was very delicious. Japanese sweets do a great job of showing the appeal of sugar. Azuki, though small, is packed with such divine flavor. What is that exactly is it? It just looks like the eggs of an insect to me. It is insect eggs.
It's beans.
Beans? You mean to tell me something so red and soft is a bean? I have once again learned something new about Japan.
Baby seems very happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today.
So then, the secret to Japanese sweets must be hidden within the Azuki. Where would I be able to buy some? Come, let us search for the Azuki, Minata Dono.
But also, the Azuki is literally bean. That's what it is. That's the word for it. What do you? Why is he? Oh, and into the fire. Oh, I was not expecting that at all. I have played every Souls game to completion. That should have been the most blatantly obvious trap, and I fell for it. Thank you for the hype. Oh, that do look good. Let me just, I liked eating in bed. Please tell me this is what we're not just gonna like sit in here with the whole ass casserole dish. Come on. A piping hot casserole dish sitting on our lap while we're in bed. Mmm. Nom. Ooh. Oh, I hate the sounds. Ew, I could do without that. My God, it's a whole casserole. Save some for tomorrow. Oh my God. My guy. Is this all we've eaten all day? Bellow back. You're eating in bed. Yeah, but are you eating an entire casserole in bed? That's the most important part. Oh, I'm playing as her. Wow, the game is freaking out there on the side. Not on stream, but it is freaking out for me.
A relief. It's just come back from the restorer. This statue's from North Africa. I think it represents the god of the earth.
Oh, what are we looking at here? Oh, man. Okay, this is actually an issue. Hang on. Let me quit and reload. See if maybe that's an issue. Whoop. Minimize. Doing it now? Okay, it seems to be okay now.
2 bottles of developer. The wash basin. The wash basin. The wash basin.
The wash basin. Famously janky games, janky. I think it was because I alt-tabbed.
Forbidden archaeologies. My favourite. Excellent research. Very mysterious. Forbidden archaeologies.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Shush, shush your face. Oh, well, yeah.
The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet. Antique muzzle-loader pistols. Pieces of broken vessels. The sheath of a dagger. These stilettos were found during the excavations in Tenochtitlan, which is now Mexico City. These stilettos were found. A curved dagger. I think Father brought it back with him from Turkey. This dagger needs restoring.
Okay, cool. I think I have to put something underneath it. Okay, so can I put the bone here? Cool. Alright, I have a bone shard.
A slice of the femur. It's
Whoop. Oh. So if I do that, can I then put this? There we go.
There's some metal residue here. It's gold.
Cool. Can I take these? No, I can't. No, okay.
There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics. Father's distiller. Father's distiller.
Father's distiller.
I can't do that. Would that really be clever?
I don't know. What it? You're the
These are
professional
pieces of
professional
very
here.
old
I don't
statues.
know.
It's not easy to put them together.
Oh, she has the girliest run. Of course she does.
It's lucky nobody saw that.
I just want to wash all the blood and guts off of it. Marcelo, how it do? Thank you for raid. Hello, hello, hello.
Made any
What were you
progress?
playing?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got
Also,
a...
Sure,
hang
no
on.
problem.
Oh, no, I can't. There you go. Anyways, no way. My name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a lunar koi VTuber. We're currently using a temporary model. If you want to see what the original one looks like, you can check out our design on Blue Sky. We're currently playing some Mystery of the Druids, which is a very janky old point-and-click adventure game about God knows what at this point. Literally started with people spontaneously combusting, and now everyone's just kind of assholes to each other, so. If you want to see some janky, weird game where everything's nonsense and people are being super weird, perfect game for you. Are there puzzles? I mean, like point-and-click puzzles, like the figure out where item is and then combine items with items to get other things and advance stuff, like that kind of thing, so. But yeah, what were you? Oh, Monkey Island 2? Nice. You were also playing a point-and-click adventure then. Perfect. One point-and-click into another point-and-click. Mine's just way more nonsensical and BS. Oh my god. It was hard. I don't think I ever played Monkey Island 2, though. Spontaneous combustions, everyone's an asshole. Fire Force? Not quite. Let's see. I don't think I ever finished Fire Force. Can't interact with anything here. You get to Sever too, yeah. The biggest puzzle is getting the game not to fall apart. It seems, yeah, I had to reset the game earlier because I genuinely got a game-breaking bug
A relief.
where I couldn't advance.
It's just come back from the
It wasn't giving
restorer.
me the appropriate, dialogue choices. Can I not give it to him? No?
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, so can I not... We got more stuff over here.
These pieces fit together, but my father and
Robo
I
voice. Yeah, I don't know what the
managed
robo
to
voice
figure
was.
out
That
where
was
they
weird.
came from.
It's fun, but so hard for no reason. You just don't know what's going on.
These
I mean, yeah, and
sculptures don't belong
all those
to me.
point and clicks, you always have to either be
Just
paying attention.
£20. I want to take them
As
home.
I say as I talk over
I'll
what
put
she's
them in
saying.
the living room.
Or you have to like click on every little tiny pixel you see and combine things that don't make sense. That's the best part of point and clicks. So can I not do anything with this now that I've messed with this? And I have to refocus again too. They talk like how you imagine people doing escape rooms. Wait, what do you mean?
I can't see it properly. There's some metal residue here.
Yeah, we saw
It's
that there.
gold.
It's
There's
gold.
some. It's gold. There's some
It's
metal
gold,
residue
but
here.
I can't do anything. What else is here? I was messing. She got angry that I messed with the sink. Cool, cool,
The
cool.
wash basin.
Yep, it sure is.
Father hates it. The wash basin.
The wash basin. Wait, no, I still have it in my inventory. Turn that back on. With the
No,
wash off.
better not.
No. Otherwise, like, we don't have... Wait, what's over here? This game is like a escape room, just walking around trying to get out. I mean, yeah, kind of. It is a similar concept. There's logic to most of the puzzles, just like not always evident, but in retrospect you see. Yeah, that's how it always is in the point and clicks, where it's like it doesn't make sense with like just general basic logic, but once you've done it together, it's like, oh, I mean, I guess I see. I guess I understand why I combined the banana with the rope and the rock. It makes sense now.
Methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics. Father's distiller.
Okay. So the hell am I supposed to do? All right, back to the guide. Oh my god. The guide literally says, as Melanie, pixel hunt. I got the slither, I use it on the microscope, I got the dialogue. Okay, it says go back to the weapons? And then... the table weapons, use the big bone piece on the sickle.
A slice? No, not a chance. That doesn't work. Pity. I don't think it'll work like that. I'd better think about it again.
Oh my god, is there like a very specific pixel that I have to point this on? Follow Aether, you want to see a zoom model? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully the new model should be done by the end of the year. The actual design I'll be doing more posting with soon. Skill issue, what, the, oh god. The pixel hunting, you mean?
I don't think it'll. It's luck. It's that.
I can't miss the pixel if I click all the pixels.
There's would that no that I
Wait, there's some new dialogue over here.
Would that really that that no I should there's no it won't work like that.
God damn it. It said to grab the sickle. It doesn't say. It says to use the thing on the sickle. Can I actually pick it up?
It could be the sickles from England. The sickles from England. It could be a Celtic.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
But we haven't been able to date it yet.
Go to the table weapons. Use the big bone piece on the sickle. Pixel hunt is iffy. Keep it clicking until it pops. What's your current objective? Right now, we're trying to get more scientific details about this bone that we found at a murder scene where the only thing that was left was the bones and like small amounts of flesh, and also the ground underneath underneath the bones was burnt. So we're investigating how the flesh was removed from the bones in less than 24 hours.
Looks as if that won't. No, that doesn't. Not a good. That won't. It won't. Would that really be? Looks as. I won't get any. Would that? It won't. It won't work like that.
There's no fucking way this has to be it.
Oh, that doesn't work. There's no point.
There's no
that
way.
Doesn't. Oh man, I can't. I don't know. There's no point. Not a good idea.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
There's no. Look that. That does it. There's no. I don't. No. It.
I might have to go back to the video.
No. It's lucky nobody saw that.
Oh god.
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin.
Like, unless it wants me to actually use the bone itself? Oh, wait.
It's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp...
What the... Oh, the guide. The guide is wrong.
To a T.
The guide was just wrong. I was supposed to use the entire ass femur. Not the shard.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, well then... It said something going to the magazines. Yeah, over here. Here said so. Yeah, the one I'm looking at says to use the shard.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain?
Okay, is that all I needed? And then I pieced the logic together to him. God, she runs just the
Made
most
any
girly.
progress?
Yes, a little.
Oh my god.
Sure. No.
You said use the large. Yeah, mine said the shard. Do I use that, does it?
Nothing's... No, better not.
This?
I should No, better not. Let's see.
Oh, wait, there we
here
go.
It is.
I didn't know I could pick it up.
An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites.
Yay, we're finally getting back to the Druids again.
England was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts...
Now explain why they all spontaneously combusted.
Incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
The game literally started off with us watching a druidic cult ritual ceremony thing happen, and half of them spontaneously combust, and then they
Mr. Halligan?
had a weird electric tool that they held over like a bunch of infant toddler
I believe
babies.
I found something
and then
interesting
the
about
scene
your
ended.
bone.
So I have no idea what's
In
going
my
on.
opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace
What's a
of gold
druid?
in one
I mean,
of
it
the
depends
notches.
on where the druid is in question is
Use a
coming
weapon
from.
like that in order to cut a human being to pieces.
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to
But
the
typically
historian
they're
Arthur
like,
Blake,
you know,
the
more
Britannic
nature
Druids carried
kind
out
of
very
stuff.
bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took
Lara
place
Croft
at
chess,
major
yeah.
celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
Hey, new zone to go to?
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Have you ever seen
there's so
anything
many
similar
dialogue
in your
options.
career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec skull walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone harmless.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder was found this morning, and it was found in London. I would like to ask you some questions about your work.
No, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to ask more about the ritual. No. I don't
What's
give a
your
shit about the
research
job.
field?
I specialize in
Sacri-
Do you
No,
think so?
we know about
No,
this.
I
We asked her
just
about this
think
already.
you're-
I don't.
What is...
I'm not
This is
quite a
half, this is what you talked about already. Ah, well, shit. This is stuff we've already
I'm
got.
going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work. I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
I'm
are they
sure
going to have
my
a will
knowledge
they
would
won't
be
they
to your
relationship?
advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, well, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all.
He took zero convincing.
Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you.
Like, can I get involved? No, of course not. It's police
See you later,
business.
then.
Yeah, see you later.
Please. Ah, well, if you
And
say so.
thank you, Miss Turner.
Alright, how's that homeless man doing? Did we kill him? He might be dead at this point. Nope, just asleep. At least he's not dead. We basically forced 90% ethanol down his throat earlier, so a little concerning. Oh god, I can't. There's the pixel.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way. Looks like he made this letterbox himself.
To rob him of 30 cents.
Mr. Blake's vehicle really is a vintage car, that's for certain.
Look, we really needed the 30 cents.
Ah, it says Blake. This must be the place.
Because we lost it. Yeah, and we still haven't found it.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
He's just an American man.
Sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps
Why
you
does
could
he
help
sound
me?
like an
It really won't take
AI?
very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
Alright, now to
That
Snoop.
armchair looks really comfortable. I could do with one of them in my office.
Steal his wheels, yeah.
An old pendulum clock with a Roman
We've
face.
stolen everything else.
Mr. Blake seems to be a man of taste.
I have a, let's see, I have a, one of our coworkers' scarves in my inventory. I still have that. I stole that. I nicked these gloves from, what I assume has to be our evidence, area, or evidence room. Scotland Yard comes knocking. Something is definitely wrong, yeah. I mean, we're investigating a ritual murder, so... What was that? What? Why was that so intense? That was giving me, like, Breath of the Wild PTSD from the Guardians suddenly appearing.
Books. A lot of books. And they're almost all historical works. Books. A lot of books.
Lots of books. Like a laser shooting through the wall there.
It's a pretty good map of the world, considering how old it is.
A weird observation. Oh, now it's nice and peaceful music. What a weird song. It's so peaceful now. Why was it so intense earlier?
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course.
This is actually, like, whimsical.
I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the
Oh, never mind. The Guardians have shown up again.
Residual traces of gold on it. And
run, Link, run!
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings, for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
That's impossible.
It's dominating the voice, too.
My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
What? Wow, this was like, get the fuck out of here. What's this final
ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the Order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit
this is throwing me off that the
mankind
text doesn't match
to
the voice
his
sometimes.
rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual.
He sounds like he's trying to sell me something.
Power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to
Does
as
this happen to
inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
Damn, that was a lot of yapping. What happened to the Druids after
What happened to
1000
the
AD?
Druids after 1000 AD?
This man is just exposition, man.
Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the Christian church. That we do know. Some experts believe that the Druids' order never ceased to exist. That's where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Okay. What do these murders have to do with the
Right.
myth?
But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told
They
you the whole
don't.
story.
There's more?
Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
Why does he
According to
talk like
legend,
this?
The flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than
Sounds
that?
so
If
like
such skeletons have been
blasé.
found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the
Actually, no, I take it back. He's not trying to sell me
final
something.
ritual.
Which means?
He's not trying to sell me something. He
Once
sounds like the
ritual has
voiceover in
been
like a
The world
company
will become a
training
place
video.
governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
He says it with such
Possible.
zero
No, Mr.
emotion.
I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
That we
You
can
see,
possibly imagine.
and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die.
Oh my
And the
god.
inheritors
When he
will
moves his
soon be
hand, his
strong enough.
entire
do you
hand
do about it?
shrinks.
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan.
I just
You
noticed
must
that.
find the inheritors.
Whenever he goes to touch his
put them
head.
out of action.
Do it again.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important.
Oh no, it's
for the
flat.
ritual
His hand is
1,000 years ago.
flat.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions, the Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation? What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
Okay.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led
kinda
to the
just buying
discovery of
this
a connection between the Druids
without
of Gaul
zero
and
questions.
Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
I drew that. Do you like it? Can I click on anything, or am I just kind of stuck in this image here? I might be stuck on the screen. Oh, there we go.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
All right, I'll get
All
going.
right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
I want to get out of this
Take care yourself,
conversation.
Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Okay, goodbye. Let's get out of here. So much exposition delivered by a man that provided zero emotion. Okay, so now we go to Portsmouth. Oh, we're just immediately taking a boat. All right. Wanton rampage leads to the looting of amulets, as one does. Where are we now? Where's Carmore?
Good day to you,
I don't know if this is appropriate for this area yet.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, then you can't miss it.
Oh, that little piccolo in the back.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes.
I want to find reasons to use this soundtrack and other things.
New stable, but I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
I'm very suspicious about the soundtrack. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion that they didn't get the game or the soundtrack composed, and instead they just like bought royalty-free music or something like that for it, and just like did the same thing that like Deadly Premonition did, where they just got like music tracks and slapped them in. What was that metal guitar riff in there? No, not metal. It's like electronic. That was out of nowhere. With a fucking piccolo. These are like opposing instruments right now. What is this? This is so weird. You said that Mr. Deefy's soundtrack is not worth it. I'm fairly positive it was. I think it was even something that Lozo's talking about.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition. That was hundreds of years ago.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle.
Still here watching. He didn't fall back to sleep yet?
What
do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends.
Watching the
It's
absolute
not
nonsense
really
that's
safe
happening.
around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the
cemetery
ruins as a
time?
quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
All right.
I have to
fun
go.
fishing.
Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, goodbye. Just run off into the sunset. Oh! Oh, okay. Wow, it really took us far away, huh? Jesus Christ. Where were we at? Okay, we were at Hoffen von Carmor.
This must be the castle. Or rather, what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
Totally need a guide here. What it would be pretty crazy if I didn't, though.
Looks like this used to be a tower.
Speaking of,
Collapsed.
let's make sure to use this Windows 95 fucking thing real quick. Save 6. And get another save in before we run into another game-breaking bug.
Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed.
Keep an eye out for any sort of interactables.
The ceiling of the tower has caved in.
Sure has. Cool, cool, cool. A lot of nothing. Where's the magic pixel I have to pay attention to? It's gotta be here. I can't even go to other parts of the screen. The tree looks the most suspicious here in this scene. I can only go back. Can I go here? No. Oh, I literally can only go into that area there. Aw. Alright, maybe I will need a guide. I swear to God, if it's something really stupid. There's nothing to even interact with. The captain? What captain? The police captain? Oh, guy at the wharf? Okay. Hello, I'm back.
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you trying to frighten the fish off?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was miles away. I've had a look around the area. I've been to...
Oh, okay.
And what do you think of our little...
I just had to go there first.
It's nice. But I've got a few more questions regarding our last talk.
What's up, Katie? Can I help you?
Well, go ahead and ask, but please...
Quietly. Right?
Precisely, my friend. You learn quickly.
I like how it said Mon Ami in the subtitles, but he didn't actually say that.
I'd like to speak to you about the castle of Carmore.
I've told you all I know about it.
I have to go.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm...
Oh,
I've had...
Oh,
quiet.
I'd
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What would you like to know?
I like your fishing rod.
It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope, ultralight 47, the latest model.
Can you give me one of your fish? Can I hold your rod for a while?
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
You expect me to believe that?
Of course. It's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them.
Oh, likely story.
Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two.
Oh my god, is he gonna yap as much as the wheelchair guy?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Can I talk to him from here? Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't even notice I could.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not
Very helpful.
talkative.
No.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Oh, shit. I didn't know we were gonna immediately go back. Damn it. I'm back. Whoop.
Hello, Captain. How are you?
All right.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say.
I might.
No, he told us the captain's name already.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Oh, well, fuck. He said to talk to the captain, too. He would tell us more.
Hello. Oh, I've had... Oh, quiet.
I need to, like, push that conversation further.
I'd like... What?
Whoops.
Yeah.
God damn it, we said that.
What do you... that's you. And that is...
You should ask Cap...
You said to ask the captain.
Captain Deneuve? Who's that?
He's over there.
Oh?
You'll have to... I never... He's bound...
Okay.
Is he a very difficult man, then?
Well, he doesn't like strangers much. And
Maybe to push the conversation more. Get a new dialogue choice.
He's
Yeah,
a
dialogue
proud
choice.
old man, you see. And stubborn.
I see. I'm used to people like that. I'll get on all right with them. I have to go...
Thank you.
Or maybe not. I swear to God, if we get another bug.
Hello, Captain.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Hello.
Oh, I've had... And... Oh, well...
Quiet.
Precise...
Okay. Do I need to exhaust a thing? We have his name. Yeah, he literally told us what the name was.
I'd like... What? I like your fishing rod.
Yes.
What do you...
That's you, of course. I stay fed.
And now that is it.
Don't you ask...
Captain...
Oh, he's over.
Oh?
You'll have to... I never... He's back.
How do you deal with that?
How to deal with him? What do you mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog.
It's really frustrating that with the dialogue in this, you have to re-go through a lot of stuff to get to the other
Served in
options.
Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he's still insists
can I help
on
you? Why are you
people
making
using
those
his title.
noises?
He says his rank
fuck
should
was
still
that?
command people's
Core quacked.
respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him, then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint. I have
Alright,
to go.
piss off, old
Thank you.
man. Thank you, Frederick.
Excuse me.
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes, old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike. The one
This
that
guy, I'm glad you
long.
included this
yes,
game.
he did.
It's annoying that you have to, like, repeat conversations just to get to the other parts.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to naval college to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
Cool, are we gonna visit you at home?
You used to work for the Merchant Navy.
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known
What is
and
this
unknown
accent?
oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long... In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
It does not sound French to me. He hasn't said baguette once.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common
Sounds like
landlubber,
Quebec accent when they
no
talk
offense,
English.
boy, cannot even.
I mean, we're supposed to be in like a French place right now,
Twice
so
the normal number of tentacles. What do you say to that?
his accent is very mild.
What do you know about the castle of Carmore?
The castle. The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the
France
castle
not
of
just a French
Carmore.
place. I mean, any place in France is a French place.
Tell me more about the castle.
The castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Quite a
that's
lot, in
exactly
fact.
what I'm investigating.
Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
French accent and
They
Canadian
entrusted
accent are
the
very
Lord
different.
and his family.
I mean, they could have gotten a French-Canadian person just for the sake of having
Was
someone
it?
that speaks
Nobody
very
ever
fluent
found out, my boy.
English as
All
well.
right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
My druid comes calling you a regret your carelessness. Damn, the modern day druids, they're gonna be coming for me.
What do you mean, they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The truth was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of Gergen came to the castle of Carmore and asked the evil lord for a drink of water.
Yeah, I bet he was
The
thirsty.
Lord
He's got
set
so
his
much salt.
dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
Okay.
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the druids. Salt is a destructive element. It corrodes, it decomposes, it parches. It can make people die of thirst.
The salt seller had knowledge of druid customs?
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that druids employed to deal with their enemies.
Say hi and good night. Alright. Like ever stop by, have good night. So the evil lord died.
So the evil lord died?
Yes. He's buried in the mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
Okay.
How do you
Can I
know
dig him
all
up?
this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once.
A real
he was
aristocrat.
very interested in the castle.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin. A necklace, a family heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro. 5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting. Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
My boy. Alright. Now let's go back and maybe... we can make him twitch. See if there's anything else we can maybe do while we're here. Doesn't seem to be. No. So we didn't really learn a whole lot. Well, I mean, we learned a lot, but we haven't done a whole lot, as I should say. Can we go to...
Carmore. A picturesque little place. Carmore. A picturesque little place.
I was gonna say, can we go to the restaurant that he was talking about? The bistro? It doesn't look like it.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine Deneuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man. Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal. And for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, so many.
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship.
God, our progression has hit us fucking... a real slow spot.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had one
Can't
bay.
be pew-pew. Oh, we haven't been pew-pew at all. But we went from drugging a homeless man and stealing his money to going back and forth between 2 people 5 feet from each other.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
Do you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. Deneuve's creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've
then
told
keep
him
an eye on your
hundreds of
shit.
times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Oh, there's the cat.
I take it these drums contain fuel. I take it these drums contain fuel. Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
No,
What?
No.
The cat. Whoop. Look down at the boat. There's the whole thing down there.
That's salt.
Sure is.
That's salt.
It is salt. Can I do anything with it?
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I...
I don't think I can talk to him about anything more with that either.
I've got a...
No.
No.
What?
No.
Oh. Salt. Can I take your shit? No, I was gonna try to take your bait.
Excuse me,
Maybe
Pierre.
feed
Yes?
the cat.
I'd like to have you. Yeah.
This is about salt. No.
I have to go.
Alright,
Thank
goodbye. Cat, come back. So, I mean, I see the salt.
That's salt.
I just don't know what to do with said salt. Can I collect the salt? No, because I can't reach the salt. That would be silly. What if I burned the salt? I don't need to do anything with it. Do anything with this. Unless...
Excuse me. Yes? Have you...
Oh,
yes.
Didn't do that, didn't mean to do that, didn't mean to do that, didn't mean to do that.
If I move too quick, I take it these drums contain
wait.
fuel.
He said something about the cat a second ago there. It's like if I move too quickly, I didn't get to see what the rest of that was. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, it seems like I have to sneak up on the cat. The cat. Can I go behind? Oh, I can. Alright, you know what? Before we go messing with the cat, save 7. Boop. Okay, and then we have to do an ad break real quick. Le chat. Le chat. Alright, we have to do an ad break real quick. The countdown just finished. But yeah, I'm gonna burp real quick. Consider subscribing if you don't want to watch ads. But otherwise, ads will play. If you're subscribed, you get to watch clips instead. So, yeah. Wink, 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 wink. Alright, burp real quick. This is BS. Get out of here. Oh my god, they can go upstairs. Truly the most advanced, dangerous robots. Bruh, this is BS. This sucks. Oh. This is stupid. Oh my god. That was insane. I don't think we're gonna have a happy ending with her anymore. No, this isn't what I... This is what I was born to endure. Promise I can fix it. I don't know about this one anymore. I think he's got a bursted open chest with tentacles now. No, Rosemarine. This isn't what I meant to do, not at all. I don't think either of these are gonna help in any way. That sound... Oh! I think we may have a dead girlfriend. Something tells me Rosemarine may be dead. I don't know what it is. Sneaking suspicion, but I don't think we're getting out of this one as a couple. Or whatever the doll part I need. There's a thing out here, right? Yeah. Ah! Yeah! I take back what I said. Never mind.
Oh!
I'm just turning him into like just a hardcore simp.
The way they do it is they slide down the stairs. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time.
Oh, the student council room. Oh.
This room feels so nostalgic.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Kept me away for a short while.
Don't turn around.
Oh, back. I got bean bun.
It's pronounced Shah. Wait, what? What's pronounced Shah? No.
Cat in French. Oh. Oh, the cat's just been walking around this whole time. Oh, uncultured. As I'm eating anpan. That's pretty cultured. Anpan that I made myself. Don't deserve that anpan. Well, I already ate it. In my belly. Alright, kid. I almost said kitty. It's way too big to be a kitty. That wasn't a great option for a snack while streaming, though. Now my mouth is gummy. God damn it. No, I have to wait for the cat to come back again. Up there it is. Well, I'm scared if I go back around. Found the cat instructions. That was a while ago. You have to repost it. It got pushed up beyond my visible chat area. It's behind these boxes right now. Wait, some more behind the green cloth wood ready. Well, I stopped behind the boxes, but it's not moving. Does it mean behind the boxes here or behind the boxes here? There's two behinds. Well, that's not even moving. It's not even here. The fuck, it just disappeared in the boxes. Okay, we're gonna have to reset this. I didn't mean to reset it that way.
If I move too quickly,
I hear
I'll
ya.
scare the cat away.
Go back over here. Oh, there! Hey! Hey! You scared him? I mean, he didn't go anywhere is the thing. He went behind these boxes here and just disappeared. Now we wait. Green cloth. I can't move with the green cloth selected. I have to wait until I actually move to the correct position first. on, Mr. Kitty. There it is. So I'm gonna wait until it goes behind those boxes. And then I guess I'll move over here. Oh. Ha! This is a terrible way to catch a cat. I think Twitch hates you. Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, sir, you want your cat? No?
Nothing's
Okay.
happening.
Now what horrible thing do I have to do to this cat?
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes?
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the 3rd time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would
You
you?
basically just
Of course.
threw a cat
No
on
problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
him. I love how they changed it from mon ami to my friend. they just don't even bother to have him be French. It's my bucket, by the way. This is my rod, by the way. Alright, goodbye. Just stealing his
Pierre's
shit.
bucket. It's empty. Pierre's fishing rod. A telescope ultralight 47, if I'm not mistaken.
Can we combine these? Yeah. That is absurd. That's so goofy. Cool. Alright. Have your stuff back, I guess. Oh, can I not give it back? Do I just keep it now? Alright, it's mine. See ya. uh... So, do we do something with the salt here? Because it mentioned...
The ceiling of the tower has caved in. This doesn't need salting.
There's something funny about that. This doesn't need salting. Never just an Englishman who says pizza. When he's talking about pizza. No? Okay, I thought maybe I'd bring the salt here and invoke the curse or something. That doesn't seem to be the case. Can I ask you about it? Like, I have limited interactions here that I can do.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
No.
No, I've changed.
What?
No offense.
On the right track? There wasn't a whole lot I could interact with, though. Like, literally the only thing I can interact with is this, the tower. So if there's some other kind of thing besides that that I can interact with, you're gonna have to point it out, because nothing else has a interaction thingy. Bad omen to you. Why? What's happening?
Looks like that won't work.
Looks like that won't work. For a gate? I mean, there's a doorway. But I don't... this is the only place I can go to. I don't see a gate. And there's definitely nothing interactable here. Left for a gate? I mean, again, there's nothing I can do. Oh, no, wait. Wait. Aha! Pixel perfect navigation right there. There it is. How did the ads play? Another ad play for you? What the fuck? I don't know why. Twitch just does weird stuff sometimes. Okay, can't go very far.
A tower. This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed.
That goes back. No way to advance. How do I advance upwards? Go that way.
A tower. This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed.
There doesn't appear to be anything to interact with here either, unless I can put the salt here.
This doesn't need salting.
No, that it doesn't need salting. I can't go further into the distance. So if there's something up there, I don't know how to get to it. Wait. It's hard to see, but there's stairs.
It's locked.
It's locked. I use the salt on that.
Stupid.
Would it be stupid, though? Would it be stupid?
An iron gate. An iron gate.
An iron gate. An iron gate. Was the whole, like, thing about the salt, though, that it would, like, corrode it?
Nothing's happening.
Yeah. Doesn't appear to be anything else here. God, it's sometimes so hard to tell when there's, like, an actual next... Oh, there's a bird up there. There's a spooky owl. Look at that thing. What if I use this?
No, better not.
What if I use...
The green scarf. It's Janet's.
What if I use this?
I should think about it again.
What if I use this?
That doesn't work.
What if I use this?
Looks like that won't work.
What if I use the apple juice?
I should think about it again.
Damn it. I actually don't know.
Think first, Brent.
I don't have a whole lot of options.
I can't do that. A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence. I can't do that.
Try all? Well, that was everything.
Not a good idea.
Yeah, that was everything in my inventory. Unless I can use the
I should
paper on
think
it.
about it again.
No. Use the file? What? What the fuck? You know, I would maybe have thought of that if the dialogue prompt when interacting with the thing was like, oh, there's a latch on the other side. Then I would have been like, oh, you know, the credit card method where you stick like something through the thing to lift the latch up. I would have maybe thought the file then, but he just kept saying an iron gate. Skills, you fuck you. So we can go left, right, and down. Got it right here. Totally.
Gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Okay. Creepy owl still there. get a gravestone that I can interact with. I need to play some spooky music here, and so it's just dead quiet.
There's a hollow at the top. A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
Oh. Okay. Sing the French Warp song. Oh, hello, spooky man. I'm gonna go cut him off around the other side. Oh my god, this place is actually really big. There's a lot to walk around here.
A gravestone.
Okay, same one. I can't go any further that way. Gravestone. Oh god. Oh Jesus. This is gonna throw me off. Okay, more gravestones. I'm assuming they all are exactly the same interaction. Yeah, it's even the same image every single time. Okay. Where did this man's go? Well, look at his little castle.
The door's walled up.
Put the salt on that. Salt that castle.
I don't think the wind will be able to scatter a lump of salt like this.
Ah. Oh, wait, what the hell? Where are we at now? Okay, that loops around there like that, apparently.
I expect the Lord of the Castle's buried in there. It's gigantic. The mausoleum is practically a castle itself.
It's literally a castle.
A mausoleum.
What's the point? Anything else I can interact with here other than that? No. Okay. So... Sounds like I need to get the salt to be smaller?
I don't think the wind will be able to scatter a lump of salt like this.
So, how do I make it smaller? Can I, like, smash it on the gravestones? There we go.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten.
Now what? Beat it with the bottle.
That won't get me any further.
Light it on fire.
It won't work like that.
Beat it with the bucket.
No, better not.
I need a rock or something. Grind it down disrespectfully. There's no rock, though. I need to find an actual, like, stone or something. I swear to God, if it's a case of, like, one of these gravestones just happened to have a rock in it. I have what I need. The hell would I use to...
It won't work like that.
The hell would I use to grind it down? Bone. Firstly... What the fuck? Secondly... What the fuck? That's messed up in two different ways. Use a dead person's bone to grind sand or salt on someone's grave. Oh my god! Holy shit!
It seems to have worked.
And a treasure chest just pops out of it. Oh my god. I got my quest reward, yay!
This must be the amulet. I found it.
Yay. Now what?
That's the amulet of transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
I'll Put it on. All right. Take a hydrate. And I guess we just leave. I can't even interact with the thing in the center. It's so funny that he like speeds up like crazy and then just slows down every so often. Had to commit a crime makeup for all the talking. One crime for every 20 minutes of yap. Well, I guess I'm keeping this dude's stuff. Gonna get back that fishing rod? Apparently not. This is ours now.
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do?
When are you leaving?
In 2 hours.
Yes.
Then come.
Oh, hey, we get to be in the inside now. Interesting.
I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet.
Oh, but it's a free suit.
That's my hold-all. Clothes and stuff.
That's not clothes, those are towels.
Clothes and stuff.
That's like a pillow. Not ripping off a man. I mean,
Bunk.
already done.
Spartan. Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it up.
Okay, let's put it in here.
Looks
Everyone
like
saw
that
I
won't
tried.
work. That won't help either.
I can't put it in the pockets.
I can't do that.
Can't put it in my thing. Where do I put the... Whoop. Do I just put it on the table? That seems like a very dumb idea. Put it in the bed.
That won't get me any further.
Where do you want me to fucking place this? Where do you want me to put the amulet?
Of course. It can't work like that.
Can it not?
It won't work like that. The green scarf. It's Janet's.
I know, I'm aware. I don't feel like I'm missing a pixel here.
A bunk. Rather Spartan. A bunk. Rather...
bunk.
I'm not tired.
This seems like where I would leave the thing. It's the only thing I can interact with.
No, better... No, not no. Better...
No,
It would have... It won't work. I don't want that. It would have surprised me if it had worked like that. That's futile as well.
What? Need to hide it discreetly. I feel like everything I've done is discreet, though. I'm trying to put it in, like, pockets of clothes. I'm trying to put it between sheets. I'm trying to put it in the bed. Like, there's not a whole lot of places I can physically place it. Wait. Can I hang it out the window?
I should think up something else.
I can't put it in the vent. Can't put it anywhere near the sink. I tried the bed already. Oh, wait. There's like a pixel here. There we go.
No,
wow, that was a pixel.
This
hunt.
doesn't look a very safe place to me.
Can I see what's inside it, though?
It's empty.
Okay, well.
That's the sea out there.
Investigate. Think altitude. I mean, at this point, I'm thinking everything, and there's literally I can't interact with anything.
This must be the ventilation shaft.
Did I have to acknowledge the ventilation shaft before I could use it? There we go. Okay, I'm like I literally was hovering this thing over it. I still can't do it though.
Hey, this flap opens up.
Uh-huh.
Hey, this flap
Hey.
opens up.
Hey, but I can't put the thing in there. Oh, wait. God, these magic pixels. That seems kind of like a bad idea. What if they turn on like the ventilation and it just
Perfect
blows the
hiding
thing
place
down?
for the amulet. No one will find it there.
You may not find it there pretty soon.
I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy. God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken
my
into my
stuff!
cabin and searched through all my things. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it.
Well, they also got inside here.
Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
Wow, good job. All that work for nothing.
Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
I mean, you're a cop, so you could genuinely just, like, lock the place down. So where were we supposed to meet her again? Back at the museum? Also, I'm gonna check out this guy real quick. See what this man's doing. He's still passed out. Okay, so she's not here. Or the professor. I don't want to talk to the professor again. I don't want to talk to Dr. Exposition again. I can't make a phone call against any money. Yeah, that poor man. I mean, I'm checking on him to see if he's still breathing. I'm making sure he's still alive. That's some intense shit that I gave him. Alright, hello, I'm back. Hopefully we find my
it says
my
Blake.
wallet and I can give him the 20
must
that
be
I
the
have in
place.
there.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's
Commit
mausoleum.
additional crime. Come back to the
Really?
scene to absolve yourself.
It
I mean,
really
I'm a
does. It says
detective.
that.
If I commit a crime,
And
it's not a
you've
real
got it?
crime.
Show me.
That's how it works.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
I can't take it seriously when it does that. The real question is, why didn't he just keep the amulet
It was
on
just
him?
a case of ordinary petty theft.
That's
I very much
objectively
doubt
the
it, Mr.
better
Halligan.
place for him to keep
Nobody
it.
else knew of our conversation. You were followed. And now the amulet has fallen into the wrong hands. Now nothing can stop the perfection of the ritual.
Like, good job, man. You just doomed everyone.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so
Oh,
far.
the ultra
No,
aggressive
Mr.
piano.
You won't
The
recognize
sudden
the
ultra aggressive
inherited by the
piano.
oaks and sickles.
That's the
They're
part that
people,
sells the
just
the
like
most.
You and me.
Just comes out of
Could be
nowhere.
powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men. People in key positions of society.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper
You
class
could be a druid.
looking for a couple of druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids. If anyone tries to
Neo-druids.
justify their claims to the druids' inheritance, they will.
Neo-druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
I just his voice. Oh my god. His voice just really, ever since I thought about how it just sounds like a training video, just like I can't not picture it, like him doing just a reading off a script telling me how to like flip burgers or something.
Tell me more about these neo-druids.
Like I said, the neo-druids try
It's very important to understand that when you're locking the doors to not let customers in.
Work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the druids' customs with occult.
If you let in a customer
Rumors
after
say that
hours, they
there's
could
such
be a
sect at
druid.
large somewhere in London.
They may come after your amulet to perform the perfection ritual. And that would be no good. Could have become a neo-druid. Neo-druid. I guarantee there's plenty of druid-themed VTubers already.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
Neo-druid? I mean, neo just means now or new. So technically, if they're a
Mr. Blake.
druid
I'll see what I
right
can make
now,
of it.
then they're already
Good.
a neo-druid.
If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes?
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
I like how he's talking about how dangerous it is, and he's like, we should invite someone else into this. Like, Doctor, this could be very dangerous. We might die. Someone would hunt us down and kill our family and hold them ransom for blackmail. We should get somebody else in on this. Then I guess I'll just head to Scotland Yard, I suppose.
Halligan, into my office at once.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Why are you trying to expense 5 or 6 different boat rides between here and France? What is
Come on
wrong
in.
with you?
I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
Tomorrow. This game living up to the reputation. It's definitely been weird as shit. It's been nonsense.
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now...
That's not how it works.
I want to know where you've been all this time.
France.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief. Of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Is that all?
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No, a man who calls himself Detective Halligan. Our colleagues looked into the Central Personal Database, and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan, and he works for my department.
Did we introduce ourselves to the man? I don't remember telling him our name.
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken.
Just gonna lie to his
A
face.
mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars.
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Well, I hope so, for your benefit. From now on,
God,
I
it's
expect
a
you
good
to
thing it
start
just
looking into the
didn't
case
happen
at
in
hand.
modern era where everything would be like filmed and
Okay,
monitored.
Chief. I read you.
Indeed?
It'd be on like 12 different CCTV cameras.
Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Goodbye. Actually, can I talk to you real quick?
What is it now, Halligan?
No,
Okay,
Anyway, time to do some more crimes. Anything new for us?
Hey, Halligan. How'd you get on with Miss Turner? Are you going to see her again?
you could say that.
What? Really? Congratulations, mate.
Thank you. Thank you.
And could she help you with the bones?
Thank you.
I think so. I'm on a new trail.
I see. Sounds mysterious.
It is, Chris, it is. Perhaps I'll tell you when I find out more.
All right, Halligan. Good luck anyway.
Thanks.
God, Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Like, she didn't express any love, romantic interest in you whatsoever. Accepted. Still floating, I see.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Have you ever heard of an organization called The Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry. I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well?
Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
God.
And will you tell me?
Just guess.
Yes?
Nearly right. No would have been the correct answer, but you nearly got it, old boy.
Can I? What if I give you her scarf? Well, you can give it back to her? No? Okay. What if I give you an $800 fishing rod as a gift? Oh. We're criminals. Like, I need that thing signed. Can I ask him to sign it this time? He'll just be like, fine! You're not getting anything done, so fine!
I need information from the...
You've got it with you. And do you know... What do you say?
Okay.
Of course...
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Don't get stroppy. Okay. So... The question being... Let's see. Check my office, because I think I have an answering machine in there. Aha! I have 6 messages, holy shit!
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? Aren't Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend? We have both been invited. You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not...
Oh, no, that's not how you spell. That's not how you say pizza.
£275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
You're just stealing pizza at this point.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It
Oh,
wouldn't
shit.
be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office. Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
But can I do anything about this one, though?
I'd better leave that here. My answering machine.
I can't take the tape
Perfect
or
way of
anything like
avoiding
that?
unpleasant phone calls.
Boop. Boop.
It doesn't work like that.
Boop.
It doesn't work like that.
Boop.
You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either. That's the receiver. I never use the receiver.
Sure is.
That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable.
I mean, the function buttons don't do anything. Oh. Oh.
What's wrong again? No dialing tone.
So the other function buttons don't do anything. 911. Yes, hello, police? Okay, so, I mean, our phone semi-functions, it seems. We don't have her number to call, though, is the problem. Because it seems like I have to manually put it in. Hi.
Hello, Janet.
No, still nothing. Man, Janet kind of got fucked over. She doesn't get to do anything in this game. And also, I stole her
better
scarf.
not.
I can't give it back. No matter how hard I try. This poor woman. I'm not sure where to go. Don't have a whole lot of options. Let's go see if anything's changed over here. Nothing? Okay. Go talk to Arthur Blake again, I guess. I'm very inconveniencing this man in a wheelchair.
I'm afraid I must bother you again, Mr. Blake.
No problem. Like I said, you can come to me anytime.
I've got a few more questions regarding the theft of the amulet. Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet.
The office? Okay.
The Druids are after it just as...
I thought the Druid...
It's just...
Yeah, we had this already. Alright. Goodbye, sir. I'm gonna leave before the whimsical music stops and goes crazy. Okay, so Scotland Yard. What else do we have at the office? Can't mess with any of these. I didn't mean to do that again. So stupid. Signature somehow. Yeah, the question is how, though? My initial thought was stealing something that he had already signed. Whoops. Since we're so good at stealing stuff already. I can't take anything he's gotten.
All our files are stored in there. All our files are stored. Chief's shelves are definitely tight. Chief's shelves are... Detective Striker's holiday started yesterday. All our files are stored in there.
Where would there be something that I can use? Something that he's signed or written on.
Smoking will be the death of me. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in all of London. This is my collection of
Al's
case
Pizza
files.
Palace.
This is my collection of case files. Detective rule number 1. In London, you need 2 coats. Wear one while the other one is drying. This is my collection of case files. The Scotland Yard cupboard standard model detective. Veneered pressboard. I've already taken one this morning.
Yeah.
I've been looking for it everywhere.
Socks. Yeah, we've been through all those drawers.
Districts of London.
Up here? We've got all these books. But nothing new.
This is my collection of case files.
Yeah, I think you have to give a better...
My writing desk. My writing desk. I am definitely the only
harder
one who makes
hint
head or
than
tail of it. Chief Inspector Miller will
office,
get this
'cause
file
I
early enough.
I have no idea. There's only so many things I can interact with. In the records room? Let's see.
A monitor.
A monitor.
The switchboard. We have 4 lines, but Janet's all on her own at the moment. That's what happened. Carbon paper. I'll take that with me.
Oh, I can take the
Never know.
carbon paper.
I might need
there
it.
We go.
It's always handy having one of these tucked away.
There we
At least
go.
that's one thing you can get.
There we go.
without
Now
too
it's letting me
much
take
trouble.
these. I
There
clicked on them
we
before and
go.
didn't do anything.
Makes it easier for the chief to sign them.
So, if I combine the carbon paper and the other things...
No, wait, that doesn't
No.
work.
There we go.
That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at
Carbon
Scotland Yard.
paper and that. Which, I mean... The only way this would work is if he was able to line up the signature locations, which would be very difficult to do the way he's doing it. Better hope that they're in the right spot, otherwise they're going to hand her a form that has a signature right smack dab in the center of it. Explain carbon paper to the kids. It's literally a piece of paper that is covered in carbon, and when you put it between 2 pieces of paper, when you scrape on the top piece of paper, whether it's actual writing or with, you know, any kind of... You can do it with your fingernail, actually, but it basically imprints the carbon from the carbon paper onto the sheet on the bottom of it. It's used a lot for hand-done receipts, so that you can have 2 copies of it. They'll give you the... they'll keep their copy, then they'll give you usually the bottom copy.
The carbon paper's still sticking out. The chief is bound to notice that.
What?
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement, the carbon paper, and the form for stationery procurement. But the carbon paper juts out a bit. That will be noticed.
What? Was there a cutting board in here? Or like a cutting paper cutter thingy? Was there one here and I didn't see it? No, there's not one here. So, let's see. I don't see one anywhere else. Did I see
The
one in
files
the
of
room?
our department. This is where we keep every single unimportant. That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the center of London.
Always good crime, yeah. I do love crimes. Let's see. Any sort of cutting instrument. Anyone. Does anyone have a cutting instrument? Can I go through your drawers?
Lowry's files. Neatly and tidily filed rubbish. It's amazing he keeps getting away with it. The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive.
Let's see.
That's a fire hose.
The real question is the cutting instrument... Oh, wait. Can I sort through these lower things? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Larry's in. I was gonna say, is my cutting instrument here, or is it elsewhere?
Books. He's got books. They're probably just for show. Meant to impress the ladies. Books. This is Lowry's world. Lowry's files. Neatly and... This is Lowry's world. Cars.
Cars. It's his favorite movie. Hang on your dad. Oh, you do got skizzers. These are mine.
Halligan?
Yes?
Might I ask you what you think you're doing?
Just wanted to borrow your skizzers.
I just wanted to borrow your scissors. Just for 5 minutes.
Forget it.
Ah. It's just a pair of skizzers.
For heaven's sake, it's only a pair of scissors.
Only a pair of scissors? Well, if it's only a pair of scissors, I'm sure you won't have much difficulty in getting a pair from somewhere else. Am I right?
All right, then. Keep them.
What a bastard. What if I trade you for the scarf?
I should think up something else.
Yeah? Okay. What if I trade you for the sick
That would
bone?
be stupid.
No? Okay. I think I have anything to give him to get it. Let's see.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Cause a kerfuffle somewhere.
I'd really like...
Well, you know what, Halligan? Little Janet is...
What was
the new...
You know,
of course, women...
Well, I would have thought that Janet had more sense.
Oh, actually, I think she's got very good sense. That's why she always refuses to let you take her out somewhere. She prefers to go out with a man who doesn't dress in rags dragged out of rubbish bins or eat the same pizza every day.
Did she
say
say
he
that?
says pizza, okay.
The facts speak for themselves, Halligan. You eat pizza in your office, and I go to the cinema with Janet. That's the way things work. Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Why is our character the only one that says pizza weird? Okay. I don't know. I need to get him like away from here. Can I kick his plants over? I just fucking bah. I could maybe call his cell phone or call his
Lowry's
desk phone. But I don't know what his number is. He could be like, "Hey, you got a thing you need to do here." What if I take this statue? Right. Bear with me here. What if I take this statue, come over here, and just smash it through his window? That'll get his attention. That'll distract him. Oh, wait. What if I'd
better not light that.
Okay, come on. That was a good idea, right? That was a good idea. Come on. What else can I light on fire? There's not really a whole lot to interact with in his room. It either has to be in here or it has to be outside of his room.
The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive.
It's a fan. Cool, cool, cool. How did that help us? Throw the powder into it? No. So I can turn that on and off. Makes me feel like that's gonna blow something over. Actually, real quick. Let me save. Save 8. Boop. Then we have to do an ad break. It's got like 30 seconds before our pops here. We're gonna do ad real quick. Just be a few minutes. Get rid of them pre-rolls. Consider subscribing if you don't want to watch ads. You gotta watch clips instead, and you get some fun emotes. And yeah. Yeah. Burp real quick.
I hope you have a good night.
Goodbye.
It was very nice meeting you.
Oh!
Your fault, don't kill us.
Jesus Christ!
What a good way to say goodbye.
Can I just like hippity hop down here? I can. Oh, and break my ankles. Okay, note to self. The gravity on Mars appears to be equivalent to Earth. But you know what? That's what this expedition's all about. Science. And we just performed a scientific experiment on my ankles. There we go. This is how we learn things. Through trial and error. Through broken ankles.
All by herself. How do you think she feels?
Sad.
She must be so sad.
Why did it accept it? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Oh, I genuinely thought it accepted that as an answer. Why? I got it. I got it. Where's it at? New phone, who dis? Oh my god. Oh, my heart just dropped to my stomach. There we go. Oh, I almost ran right into that.
He walked in front of me. You saw it all. No, stop.
What the hell is that?
Don't go.
You appear to be covered in blood.
Hold on, I'm just gotta get away from her line of sight. Alright, we're fine with leaving, right?
Wait, we haven't sold the stuff yet. What? 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 You haven't sold the stuff! You haven't sold the stuff! Oh my god. You didn't sell it! I left. What do you mean, you guys? Sure, I guess that works.
with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Below bake. Alright, oh, hang on a sec. Did I? No, okay. Yeah, I still... I'm gonna turn this on again just cause. Fuck you. I'm gonna make it slightly uncomfortably breezy and cold in here. That'll show him. The fact that it calls out the phone, though, still makes me think that I need to do that. I just don't know what his number is. Is there a way to get the number? It's like a company directory? Right idea by calling it, but is there like a directory to get numbers? Whoop.
Hello, Janet. What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
Yes, of course.
Well,
sure.
In that...
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Good. See you.
Take your time, Brent.
I mean, I don't mind the talking. It was just that one guy that yapped for a really long time. That professor fucking just does not stop. He was the epitome of, telling instead of showing. I mean, I can't imagine Laurie's gonna want to specifically tell us what his number is.
What is it this time,
Professor
Halligan?
Exposition, yeah.
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Stryker?
Maybe he knows more about the organization called the Circle.
Oh, you're still going on about that, are you? Well, if you want to hear my opinion, Halligan, those strange crop circles were drawn in the fields by a pensioner. By the way, what's that got to do with the skeleton murders?
Dear God, Lowry. Just tell me where I can find Stryker.
He still owes me some money.
He still owes me some money.
Somebody owes you money? That makes a change. Usually it's the other way around, because you play cards just as badly as you investigate. Well, tough luck for you, Halligan. Stryker isn't here.
I heard he was suspended.
Well, not exactly suspended. Actually, the chief did...
I'm suspended. Do you see how suspended I am? I'm not even touching my chair.
Why?
I don't know. Ask the chief. Anyway, Stryker's on holiday, and that's that.
As a reward for his outstanding achievements in the skeleton murders, I suppose.
Listen, Halligan, your jokes are starting to get on my nerves. I suggest you leave now.
Head to bed. All right, have a good night, Anne. Good night, good night.
Okay.
What is it, this?
If anything here.
Lowry.
What? My God, Halligan.
Have you got a couple of minutes, Lowry? I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things concerning the last skeleton murder.
I really don't feel like chatting right now. Least of all with you, Halligan. Read the file. It's all in there.
Yeah, okay, I remember that. How the fuck do I get his number? There's only a few people that could even give me his number. Hey, do you know his number?
You all right, Halligan?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I don't need to
really
do anything with you.
Break anything.
Janet is a talking point. I'm pretty sure I've used all of the Janet dialogue though, because that was my initial thought, was talk to him about Janet, but I'm pretty sure I've exhausted all the Janet dialogue. It's gonna throw me off where I have to click every single
What
time
is
when I
it
wanna
this
talk to him.
time, Halligan?
I'd really...
Well,
It was
little
Janet.
was the new... You, of course. Women are...
We've talked about this. And I've said both of these before. I've used both of these dialogues before.
What amazes me is why...
Halligan, I'm sure... What are you...
Oh, what the fucking now I can ask him about using the phone?
just
Oh,
use
fuck
your
you,
phone?
bastard.
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
I just wanted to try something.
And what, if I might ask? Try to get a dialing tone?
Tell me, Larry, what's your extension?
196. You know that.
Yes, right. I just forgotten it.
Okay.
I don't phone you so very often.
Yeah, and that's the way I like it, Halligan. Don't you
Yeah,
dare start
we've gone through that dialogue tree there. It's just that they added that one, I guess, after I
That's
interacted
right.
with the phone.
Chief can explain it to you for certain. Have fun.
Yeah. See, again, and this is my biggest gripe with the dialogue, is that things are getting added in weird places, and so in order to get through the various trees, you have to exit conversations, re-enter conversations, ask the same things over and over again to get to the different other multiple choices, to hope that maybe those choices lead to other things, you know? It's a very not natural way of going through dialogue, or exhausting dialogue. Oh, that's not my office. What am I doing? Okay. So... hang on.
Let me give you some. Don't.
Who was that?
Does
Don't know the
he
voice.
say...
Halligan? This is. Do I
That
have
one
to speak
says
to
my
this?
name.
Miller speaking. I've had enough.
Okay, that one doesn't say my name.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
I'd better leave that here.
You did it too early? I mean, I did it... like, it provided that dialogue tree at the beginning of the game is the thing. So, like, I wouldn't call that too early. I did it when it was provided. Again, I just think it's a very unnatural... I'm not gonna, like, harp on them for, you know, whatever. Like, it's an old-ass game, and I'm sure it was a very low-budget game, but... it's just an extremely unnatural way of, you know, getting more dialogue. Okay, so can I just do this straight from here, or do we need to do it at a place? No, it's okay, I can do it here.
Lowry is in there. Rather him than me.
Oh, now I just have to wait. Do I just put the scissors back and then he comes back? No, I can't give him his scissors back. Oh, well. I guess it's something else we're stealing. Hello. Your man's is getting yelled at. No? Okay. There we go.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes,
It's
sir.
just paper,
I
dude,
mean,
chill.
no, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money.
Jesus, dude,
Every
chill.
month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay then. Okay, give it to me. But that's the last time, do you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
No. It would be a shame if someone committed a crime under your own nose. Alright, here's the damn form.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Oh, what are you so happy and chipper and friendly about? What the hell's this?
Janet, I need a database inquiry. Have you got time?
Of course, Brent. Have you got the form for me?
Don't of course me! She was literally like, I don't got time for you! Oh my god, the way
Good.
she twists.
Well, go ahead then.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle. Just a sec. It won't take a moment. Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see. An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the
Lord
group?
Sinclair
Just
sounds
give me
so
a second,
evil.
Brent.
Why are you so amicable all of a sudden? You were such a bitch earlier.
Somebody once filed a complaint against Lord Sinclair for disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that all?
The Neo-Druids have registered a scholar, yeah. They gotta be a, they gotta be a legitimate organization.
No, hang on. Oh, some months ago, a gardener was
They gotta
killed
pay their
on
taxes.
Sinclair's estate, and the murderer was never found. After the murder, Lord Sinclair and his order were under surveillance.
I mean, they're an evil cult, but they're not they're not that evil.
That's interesting. Anything else?
Well, Sinclair was fined once for hunting without a license. No, nothing else.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Don't be nice to me now.
Hello, Janet. How's...
Halligan.
I feel like I missed dialogue there. Hang on.
Could you...
Yeah.
Good.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, new location. Lord Sinclair.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
Oh. What's her number, though? We've never gotten her number. How do I leave a message for her? My thought was Arthur Blake, but maybe. Wait, real quick. Hey, dick! What'd you report me to the police for?
Hello? Haven't seen you for a while.
You get lost, you crook. You nicked all my pennies. Me last 60 pence.
I know, I'll give you a 20 once I
get
find my
robbed,
wallet.
And the police do nothing about it. Now you coppers are nicking the stuff yourselves.
Hey, you shouldn't see it like that. Let's say it was business. I really needed money for the phone, and you got my lovely homemade schnapps in return.
There. Gorgeous schnapps. That stuff wiped me out straight. I want nothing to do with you, mate. Get lost.
I mean, you're the one that said you could put up with some hard shit, but apparently you're not hard enough for 90% ethanol. How dare this poor reporter crime against... I know, right? What the fuck?
Locked.
No? Okay.
Looks like Ms. Turner is out.
Say ethanol. But I mean, it's 90%, so it may as well be dethanol. Will Arthur take the message for me then? I told him to call her.
Mr. Blake, it's me.
Hello, Mr. Halligan.
I've got news. I know who's leading the
Oh.
circle.
You don't say. Who is it?
The circle's leader is an aristocrat by the name of Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair. Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database.
Have you done anything about it yet?
No, not yet.
Then let me give you some advice, Mr. Halligan. Be very careful. If this man is who we think he is, then he's extremely dangerous.
Professor, personal secretary? Yeah.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you find out anything new, please come straight to me with it.
Of course.
Good luck, Mr. Halligan.
Thank you.
Is that good enough? Is that good enough?
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
I don't know what her damn... Hang on, can I look at this in the thing, in the phone book? Nope. Okay, no, I can't. I was gonna say, can I look up her number again and then actually give me a thing? Just need to make a copy. Copy of what?
These are Lowry's paper scissors. He must be looking for them.
What an asshole. Make a copy of
Of
this.
course. It can't work like that.
Really, everything I can make a copy of. Yes, Janet for a printout. The last time I just talked to her, it only gave me one dialogue option. And then he was like, all right, goodbye. So unless something's changed there. Oh wait, does it print out over here? Do I have to grab it myself? Aha, there we go, okay. There's our answer. I'll just make a copy of my butt.
No, that's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
Okay. Oh my god, is she gonna be there now? I swear to god. She's just waiting for me to print out a piece of paper. Why does he slow down like that?
Locked.
No, it still says it's
Like
locked.
Turner is out.
Something else here.
That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well.
Oh, can I put it in the little mail
Letterbox,
slot?
what could I
Ah,
put in there?
whoa, that was a magic pixel there. Holy shit.
That'll do it.
There
That
we
should
go,
be enough
okay.
for Miss Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Genuinely didn't think that the mailbox would be interactable at all. Alright, what kind of weird music is going to be here? Just hear like an ambient hum.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
I am a salesman and would like to present my
I'm surprised I didn't go with like the
Would you
just
let me in,
generic
please?
butler
I'm very
voice for him.
sorry, sir, but his lordship does not receive salesmen.
Scotland
Why would
Yard.
that be the first thing we'd
Please
say?
open the door.
I regret that his lordship does not receive beggars, salesmen, and
Thank you,
police
Marjorie.
officers as a matter of principle.
What do you can't reject? You can't reject an
Home
investigation.
at present.
Oh, really? No beggars and police officers, right? In the name of the law, open the door. Otherwise, I'll kick it down.
Mr. Excuse me, what was your name again?
Halligan. Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Detective Halligan. Am I correct in assuming that you do not possess a search warrant?
Well,
Then I would like to remind you that violent and unauthorized intrusion onto the estate can be prosecuted.
if that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
Damn, we kind of got we got a little owned there. What did you think was gonna happen? Do I have to try and talk to our boss and get a search warrant now?
Halligan, how often have you been in here now?
I can't actually
I
ask
should
him.
think so too.
Haven't committed a crime yet. I mean, I thought maybe we could, like, talk to our boss to get a warrant. Like, it feels like it's way easier to do that than to try and physically break in. Oh, why does that sound so wet?
There's an open window. I'm much too far away.
Okay, then get closer. What the hell does that mean?
Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors.
Ah. I mean, I see I can interact with the thing here, but I need some like stronger tool. Can I use?
I
the
should think
gloves?
about it again.
Yeah. Can I light it on fire?
That's futile as well.
Okay. We'll find like gardener's tools on the other side, maybe. He's also got dogs. Oh, there we go. There's a gardener.
A lot of cut grass. Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air. What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life here, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
What could annoy people out here?
Well, somebody could feel disturbed by disorderly hedges, for example.
Disorderly
or
hedges are
somebody could
disturbing.
get hurt. There would be a complaint or a caution or something like that. And Lord Sinclair would have to deal with it. He doesn't like things like that.
Damn, does Lord Sinclair live in an
Everything done
HOA?
in a way that guarantees that he won't be bothered.
Ah, you mean he wants to be left in peace?
Yes, you could say that. Even I don't see him very often. He often travels with a gentleman from his club.
What's Lord Sinclair's profession?
You mean, does he work? Well, you don't have to work when you're that rich. I think he plays the stock market, and but sometimes his bodyguards talk about new deliveries. Lord Sinclair is certainly involved in some sort of import-export business. But between you and me, I don't think that he needs the money. I think business is just a hobby of his, or something like that.
So he has bodyguards?
Of course. A man in his position needs them. And I can tell you, you wouldn't fool around with them. 2 former officers from the Foreign Legion. You know what kind of people they are. I'm always very careful with them anyway. I try to keep out of their way.
Is his lordship afraid of something?
I think he's just a very careful
It's just a hobby.
man.
If only.
Does he travel often? Is he at home right now?
Yes, he is at home at the moment. He has some visitors. I think he and his friends are planning a little party. They're going to have dinner together tonight.
Join?
They have done that quite often recently.
Are there going to be many guests?
Well, Lord Sinclair told me that he expects the 4 gentlemen from his club, and as usual, a guest of honour.
Really? A guest of honour?
Yes, that must be one of the club's traditions. They always invite one guest of honour to their dinners. Lord Sinclair always says that the guest of honour is the main person of a successful dinner. He is very hospitable.
And they eat him.
His guests are very important to him.
Hasn't he got employees who arrange these things for him?
Oh, sure. But his lordship is very choosy regarding those dinners. He insists on cooking everything himself and even buys the ingredients. He's a really passionate cook.
Really? You don't often find that with people who needn't worry about money. If I was rich, I'd have all my meals served in bed.
So would I. You can bet your life on that. But really rich people have their own ideas about all that. Lord Sinclair always cooks meals himself. He even locks the kitchen door. He probably doesn't want other people to know the recipes he uses.
That's a very naive way of thinking about that, sure.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Okay, I need your shears.
That's
there,
the
sir.
gardener's wheelbarrow.
Guillotines. May I have those shears?
Hello,
sir?
my friend. It's me again.
Hello? Not in...
Exactly.
Of course. Just...
I already asked about that, so shit. But I want your shears. I want your shears. Must crime. Yeah, but the crime being I would gladly steal it, but he has them in his hand, so I light these on fire. Oops. Oh no! We're literally just standing next to it. He's just having a good time. There you go. Spontaneous combustion. Yeah, exactly like the bone death. Yoink. Got a whole entire arsenal now. Go to war with these people with some of the stuff I've got in my inventory. Okay. Do a little snip. A little snip. Wait, is it electric?
Damn, the shears are broken.
Oh,
Better not
no.
touch it. It could be electrified. I bet this Lord Sinclair is prepared for unwelcome
gloves.
visits. Nothing happens.
What do you mean nothing happens? What do you mean nothing happens?
The shears, ruined.
I use these.
Now
There
the
we go.
scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now.
Now use the gloves. There we go.
It would have
There we
surprised me
go.
if it had worked like that. Climb through here? What if I touch the fence? That's too dangerous.
Oh, what if you touch
That
the
won't get me
fence?
any further. That doesn't work.
We'll pull it back further.
Of course, that won't feel different with gloves. I don't believe it will work like... I have to insulate the hole somehow.
Well, I tried putting a
Of
scarf
course,
on
it can't. No, looks like I should. No, better not.
Plastic.
I don't want that.
I don't really have anything that can insulate in my file.
That doesn't work.
I don't know. The hell would I insulate the hole with? Combine?
I'd rather think the green scarf. It's Janet's.
I want to combine. Combine the
I thought
scissors
it
together to
wouldn't
create a
work like that.
super scissors. I feel like I still need something. It's still on fire. Plastic bag. I mean, I tried the plastic bag already. Oh, wait. What happened? It did do something. How does that insulate it? No, whatever. I don't think that's how insulation works, but sure. Wait, what? What? How did that help? How did that help in any way, shape, or form?
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Whoa, look at that guy.
Lord Sinclair has been expecting
Hey, yo.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Oh my god, look at the way the the dude's walking. Why is he walking like that? Also, his hair disappeared. He's bald all of a sudden. Oh my god, he's just a fucking Dracula.
To meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Over dinner.
Let's go.
God, dude, stop the way he's holding that gun. He's gonna get somebody killed. Just pointing it every which way. Beefcake of a man can barely walk.
Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house. Firmly locked.
Oh, I can't do anything with my clothes. Cool, cool, cool. What? All I did was interact with a painting.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Whoa! How long were we staring at that painting? What the hell? He's literally just been staring at the painting the whole time. Oh my god.
I can feel that something's going on out there.
There's dirt or something on the ground right there.
There's a slit under the door.
Can you sign this?
Think first.
Is there anything else in here? I just look at the painting again and we'll make it daytime. Oh! There we go. This is mine now. He's gonna lock me up. I'm taking all of his stuff.
Typical of guest rooms. Firmly locked.
Firmly locked. So if I stick the painting under there.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
Okay, hang on.
That's the picture with the tasteful motif.
I don't really have a way to, like, open it up. My thought was to take the painting off of the frame and maybe it'd be something else. But...
No way. Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. Part of the blade is gone. I thought it wouldn't work like that. A wardrobe. Firmly locked.
Can I unlock it by using the file again?
There's no point in that.
No? Okay.
It won't improve if I put this picture next to it.
It's not really...
Firmly a wardrobe.
No, it's... Like that. Bed, the paintings I can't mess with. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Don't have any idea.
It won't work like that.
By hiding something? Like...
Nothing's happened. Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found. In a bag, for evidence.
Am I trying to hide something? Like, put it... Whoop. Oh, okay. That's what... The game crashed. Okay, this is not the right spot. That's okay. But also, I don't remember the last time I saved was. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do I have in my inventory of that? It's fine. Oh, that was the wrong way. I don't know why I'm doing that. And it's not gonna be fine, so I'm just frustratedly going into doors. Alright. It was 5. it 179, 197, something like that, wasn't it? 196.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
Gotcha, there we go, thank you.
Miller speaking. I'm
There we go. Okay. Take the scissors. Thank you. Do that. Wait till he leaves the room. Horses aren't prepared for what's
Chief,
coming.
I've got an 88.
I do.
Yeah, I know, but I hear. Oh.
But you'll have
Okay. This over here. Here you go.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello. How?
Janet, yeah.
God, the way she moves is so eerie.
Good.
I'm not.
Just.
Do. Is that?
Oh my god.
No. Well, no.
Give me address.
Good.
Thank you. Oh. I didn't realize in the moment how many times she kept looking back. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I need you to print that off.
Hello, Janet.
Halligan.
Could you?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, we got our 2 pages. Whoops. Now we go drop one off at the museum. Okay, commit arson again. The best crop. Yeah, but that's Anne's favorite crime, and she's not here. She's missing out on all the arson.
That'll do it. That should be enough for.
Okay. Lord Sinclair. And then we'll save. There we go. Okay. I assume we have to go through the dialogue.
Is that
no?
No. Oh my god. Okay. I have to be careful here if I don't. Oh, my mouse is gone. Cool, cool, cool. 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 Hang on. Let's see if this crashes.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, may I ask?
There it is.
The matter is murder. Please.
I'm sorry.
The matter is murder. Oh my god, I did it again. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go see if I can. Did it crash? Oh my god. Why? The game is like losing its mind all of a sudden. Not even gonna talk to everybody. We're just gonna commit crimes. We have the context of why he's committing this crime, but Mulligan doesn't even have a reason for why he's committing this crime. Carbohydrate. See if we really need one. I suppose not. Look at some mobile crime unit. Specifically committing crime unit, not a detective crime unit. Also, that was really stupid because, like, we could literally see the guards outside watching the fire, so that would have just put them on high alert.
Damn, the shears are broken. Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now.
Go, and then the goofiest one so far. That doesn't make any sense. This one still makes no sense. That's fucking stupid. Alright.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Let's see.
Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
Stare at this photo for a little while.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
Take this.
That's a nail.
Sure is. Can I pry it off using this?
I thought it wouldn't work like that. That would be stupid.
I mean...
That won't get me any further.
What do I do with the nail? What if I hammered it in using the bone?
I should think up something else. It's a nail.
He doesn't say anything else about it other than it's a nail.
I can feel that something's going on out there. The window is locked.
Of course it is.
There's a slit under the door.
Stupidest way to pry a nail off. Oops. With the clipboard.
I don't believe it will work like that.
With the painting. No, we just put it back on. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
The keyhole is dark.
Can I pick it?
I don't want that.
No.
A wardrobe, firmly locked.
Pick this?
No, I would only scratch everything.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
That's the canvas I detached from the picture. This is the frame of the picture I took down.
But now what? How does this help us anyway?
Looks like that won't work.
I don't know what the frame really is supposed to be here. Still going? Yep. That's a spot on the wall.
That would be stupid. This is the frame of
Would
the
it be
picture I
stupid?
took down. That's the canvas I detached from the picture. I don't want that. That would be stupid. I can't. It won't work like the shears. Ruined. Firmly locked.
Slide it in there.
Nothing's happening. Can't do anything without the key.
Use the nail. Yeah, but doing what? Can I use it to pry off these tiles? No. Yeah, what's up, kitty? You're making weird noises. See some odd textures. This whole game is odd textures. There's nothing here.
There's a slit under the door.
Um,
This is the frame of the picture I took down.
I don't know what to use with what to do with either of these. Like, we got things, but I don't know what the hell the things are that I would do with these. Can I seriously not get into the wardrobe at all?
Firmly locked. A wardrobe.
A wardrobe. A robe of wars.
No, I would only scratch everything.
So what? It's not your wardrobe. Just mixed a pixel. Like, while investigating the pixel? Or while investigating the door, I mean?
I think there's something in it on the other side. The keyhole is dark. I think there's something in it on the other side.
Like in this mode? When I'm looking at it like this? See anything? There's nothing like...
There's a slit under the door.
Yeah, I mean, the slit was already there. Like, you'd think it would be... slip this under here because the key's gonna fall down out of the lock, and so you want the key. No, there doesn't appear to be anything here. It's all just this spot
There's
here.
a slit under the door. Can't do this door. I think the keyhole is dark. I think there's something. Can't do anything without the key.
Try something the camera first. I did. That was the first thing I did.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Like if I put it,
No,
like, oh, it
better
doesn't
not.
work. And I can't even.
I'd rather think about it again.
Do that. It's in the other room of the tiles. I mean, I tried doing that too. That was my first thought. Because this has like the interact button, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, there it goes. Oh my god, it was a fucking magic pixel. I literally mentioned that that's what I was trying to do. Fucking goddamn it, game. Okay, now give me the tile. How does this help us in any way? Cool, we're just destroying his house at this point. Cool.
What was that?
Someone's really upset I ruined the floor.
Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
Oh no. Hang on. I don't see anything.
What the hell's going on out there? I have to get out of here.
Okay, cool. So...
There's a slit under the door.
Why did I have to remove the tiles to do that? Why did I have to remove the tiles to do that? The canvas was too big? Then maybe you shouldn't have fucking folded it over. Why did he fold it? If he left it flat, it would be as flat as paper. Else because of destruction. That's the only answer at this point.
Here we are. The key.
Oh my god. Cannot believe that. What's up, kitty? I did it. I'm 3. Okay, save. 10. There we go. Okay, let's do a ad break real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll bust out of here. All right, just be a few minutes. Ads will play unless you're subscribed, so consider subscribing. Then you can go watch clips instead. Okay, okay, for just a few. Oh my god, we're just running to the back rooms at this point. This is literally a backrooms level. Fucking Jesus, there's so many. Oh, hi, baby. I'm sorry. The way you just fucking pick up the baby. Oh my god. Toddler in my inventory. I'm just gonna throw this kid off the balcony. Good baby, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Yeah, what's up? You want the baby? Hi. What's up? Open the window? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. The fuck was that? Why'd he do that? What was that about? You're thinking, but that's a trowel. You can add garden trowel to it, but it's still a trowel. Like, and here's a masonry trowel, and it still doesn't look like the thing I'm holding. Look, okay. We got, there's one right there, and there's one right here. They're two different kinds of trowels, but these are both still pretty obviously trowels. Like, this specifically, this is what I think of when I think of a trowel. Like, when I say trowel and when I hear people use or say trowel, this is the image in my mind, right? This is also acceptable. Saying, Grandma, thank you for the follow. I'm glad this is the conversation you wanted. You wanted more of. Expected. Wait, can I not break it? It's locked. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Oh. Oh no. I thought I could break that for like a.
やめろ。わしを殺せばこの国はどうなる。鎖国で弱り切った世間知らずの日本を救えるのはわしだけだ。誰がてめえにこの国のケツを拭いてくれ。
He literally just no one asked. There isn't anything in them but trash. Bello bake. Hang on, like a cat in my lap. Can you just lay down? I don't trust you to not crawl over my desk. Can you lay down? Can you down? Down? There you go. There you go. All right.
It's locked.
Okay, so go back in our room. We got a door over here. Surprised there's like no one standing outside of our. I'm inside the door. Oh my god. I might be a ghost.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
A suit of armor. Late Middle Ages. Not that I'd know that. It's engraved on the stone plate below.
At least he admitted it.
I have to find the back door to get to the forest where the screams came from.
Or you could just not.
It's locked.
It's locked. Whoa! What just happened? He's got some insane zoomies. The man's athletic. Got a sudden burst of adrenaline from getting free from the room. I like how the game is just like progressively breaking down the further we get in. Nice dinner going on.
The dinner table is laid for a dinner for 6 people. The fire's already burning. Lord Sinclair's guests must be arriving soon.
Hey, what the?
He runs like a doofus. Yeah, they'll never see you there. Next to the flame. Oh my god. Jesus, they're actually just flaying him alive. Jesus Christ. People meat.
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet.
I love how he just like stepped out from behind the bush
Of the
too.
British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers.
He's already eating.
Foods Corporation. I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale. You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
Why are you eating it?
As you may have noticed,
Are you stupid?
eating at this meal
Of course he is. I mean, yeah, of course he's stupid. Jesus Christ.
It is human flesh, Mr.
Holy
Halligan.
shit.
This flesh is the source of life force. Grants us strength and power.
He's so dumb.
You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be
Literally
grander
watch
than
them cutting the
any
meat off the
feeling you have
man.
ever felt. Very soon now.
Stop eating!
Ritual's completion has come. Our power will.
What is wrong with you?
It will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make it something grand and new. A world ruled by.
He's hungry. He genuinely doesn't care.
I must admit, your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan.
Oh, I'm so peckish. I can eat anything, even a human.
By arranging a little exodus. But you are a very lucky man. You
Oh
will
my
witness
God.
the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right
I
side.
love that he's just quietly listening while eating the human flesh too.
Have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
He's just totally cool with it. Okay. Is he an antagonist now? Jesus Christ, her lower lashes. I'm so confused. Is he bad guy now? Wait, where's save 10? Did I not do save? Oh, there's save 10. Save 11. To criticize her lashes. Yes! Beautiful, luscious lashes are only for men. Looks like they put that out finally.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Okay. I like how he builds up speed. Why does he build up speed like that?
Stop right there!
What?
Hey, what is that?
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, there's nothing to get upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something?
I...
She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady.
The one guy was looking the complete opposite direction.
Now Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
What? What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to get inside. My mouse is gone again.
Mr. Halligan. Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden? Mr. Halligan, what are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon, and you will be our guest of honor.
The skeletonized body of Dr. Melanie Turner was found in a forest near London only a few days after this conversation. Wow. Detective Brent Elligan has been listed as missing. He was last seen leaving his Scotland Yard department. Why? What a weird way to end it. And then it just goes into the beginning again. Oh my god. What the hell? That's so funny. So if you didn't save the game at any point during this, and you got the game over there, you would have to restart the entire game over again. Oh, that would suck. That would be awful. I can't even imagine. Because there's like no point where the game asks you if you want to save. You have to always do it manually, and this is obviously before checkpoints and stuff like that. Well, I shouldn't say before checkpoints. Checkpoints definitely existed by this point, but there's just no checkpoints in this game. I think we'll go ahead and just call it tonight, though, since we're already about 20 after 11, so I think that's a good point to stop it. But we saved right before going in there, so we're okay. Anyways, let me boop. There we go. But yeah, Jesus Christ, this game's ridiculous. This is absurd. I'm gonna have to. I'm curious. I'm gonna like check later and see if these people have ever made any other games before. Because other than this, I've never heard of other games from these developers. So, Jesus Christ, it gets better too. Good. I wanted to get more, like, cause like I knew it was gonna be absurd, and it's been silly and goofy and shit like that so far. But one of the things that I thought that it would be a bit more like extra over the top with some of the like weird shit, like, you know, like that cutting scene and everything. So I was waiting for stuff like that to happen. So finally when it happened, it was like, yeah, there it is. Oh man. Let's see. Why don't we... Let's go raid Milk Tea. She's playing Professor Layton. So you can end on more puzzle stuff. But yeah. We're going to call it for the night. Thank you again for all the raids and everything. I really appreciate it, and for everybody that's stuck around. If you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be a spooky game, but we do stream spooky stuff outside that. You can follow me on Blue Sky for schedules and updates on the new model. Or if you just want to join the Discord and hang out and chat, you're always welcome to. And also we're getting a little close to October, which we usually do special events for spooky times. So, but yeah. Yeah, we'll do more of this on Tuesday probably, since we just finished Drifter. So that'll fill our Tuesday game next week. But anyways, it's time to go to bed. Thank you as always for everyone to stop by. I always appreciate it. But you all have a good night. Hope to see you all again on Sunday. We got shit, what do we have Sunday? What's our spooky game Sunday? What was it? Where's the schedule? Soma. That's right. Soma. We're doing Soma for the first time ever, because I've somehow never played it despite loving horror games, so that'll be a fun one too. But yeah. Hopefully see you guys Sunday. Okay? Okay. Good night, goodbye, goodbye, goodnight, goodbye.